Okay, I might as well do some voice testing while I'm at it. Testing, 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 1, 2, 3. Balancing volume with the mic. Balancing volume with the mic. Yep, I'm doing testing on 3, 2, 1. Is my voice clear? Can you hear the voice along with my voice? As in the voice from the video? As in the Prelude Final Fantasy theme playing on the background? Sounds fine, yes. Because I did get some complaints from someone with having listening issues, saying that they have issues trying to get my voice, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm actually speaking loud and clear for everyone here. So if you have issues with the clarity and all that, please feel free to voice out. I will try to adjust it and accommodate everyone as much as possible. Balance, just lower which volume, by the way? Is it the music volume or my voice? Clipping a little. Oh, I think the clipping is most likely caused by internet connection because it's not really that good here. I have no idea why. It's the connection is getting really bad these days, so I had to use VPN. I'm not too sure if the connection right now is okay though. 1 notch. Oh, okay. 1 notch. Okay, the current video, the music volume is down to negative 30 decibels. So is everyone okay? Oh, voice volume causing reverb. Oh, okay. Oh, voice volume causing reverb. Okay. I'm turning down my mic a bit. Testing, testing. Now my voice shouldn't go too high. Is it okay? Yep. Please keep the messages coming. Keep the messages coming. Sorry. Just had my dinner, so yeah, better. Oh, okay, great. So yeah, probably it's due to the my mic amplifier apparently. So if that's the whole thing, okay. Okay, guys, great. Good. So, hello everyone. That's a lot of messages. Thank you everyone for attending the stream today. I will be your unofficial translator and interpreter. My name is Ilona Minori here, so nice to meet you guys. Yes, so we are going to have our 90-second producer from the letter from the producer live very soon. So yes, hope everyone is doing well. And because this is the part 2 of the patch 7.5 feature, so I hope you guys are ready with your snacks and your drinks, everything, including your whatever that you need to do before you sit back and enjoy the kind of long session. Yep, 100%. Thank you very much. Yep. So I will retain this setting. And hopefully this is clear enough for everyone to tune in. So meanwhile, I'm just going to wait for this testing the test screen. And once it's here, it should be okay. And how's everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is ready for patch 7.5 and the interview from Famitsu just released yesterday as well. Oh yeah, here comes the test stream from Foxclone. So time for me to translate for a bit.
聞こえていますか？ボルボルですよ。聞こえていますか？ はい。では、これでは、始めていきたいと思います。 はい。では、まず、 大丈夫ですね。ありがとうございます。第92回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブの直前テスト放送のお時間です。ちょっと早めにお付き合いくださってありがとうございます。今日の PLL、この後日本時間午後8時、あと30分後からのスタートとなりますけれども、もろもろ YouTube とか、ニコニコ生放送とか、チャンネル放送チャンネルが本番になりましたので、念のため最終的に映像音声乱れとか問題ないかを確認させていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、そんなわけで、今日も Twitch と YouTube とニコニコ生放送と3チャンネル同時で配信しておりますので、何かお気づきの点があれば、皆さんご覧のチャットで、そのまま発言していただくか、X でハッシュタグ XIV ライブ14ライブをつけてコメントいただければ、順次対応していきますので。
Good to know. Good to know. Everyone's doing fine. Lost interest in Final Fantasy 14 a bit, but hopefully spice things up again. Yeah, things will change a lot apparently. So things, whether it's for the good or the bad, remains to be seen. But yeah, it's going to, change a lot. A lot of the systems are going to change.
最近調子いいんですよねって言ったら、そんなことは言ってくれるなってスタッフすごい言われたんですけど、さっきからのテスト放送に見ていただいた方ですね、ありがとうございます。そうなんですよ、画質良くなりました。どうですね、画質良くなったと思いますね。良くなった、良くなってるといいな。今回からカメラ機材を新しくしまして、なってるといいなと思って、なんか遠くでね、技術スタッフがこっちの方向の奥にいるんですけど、クソクソ話を始めたので、私は今不安で仕方がない。そうなんです。今回からメインカメラをですね iPhone にしてみまして、最近の iPhone 画質をよろしくなるということで、長年愛していたホームビデオカメラからついに代替わりとなりました。この後うまくいけばいいな思っております。そうだいぶね、そうですよね。最新の iPhone ですから、いろんな補正機能もね、さぞかし向上しておろうということなんです。ホームビデオカメラ使ってたのかよというコメントが目に入ってしまいましたが、そうですよ、ホームビデオカメラですよ。いわゆるハンディカムってやつを使っておりまして、確か2台ね、ハンディカムぐらいだったんですけど、ついに代替わりとなりました。ね、なんで長いお付き合いになればいいなと思っております。はい、今日も後ろどこ？後ろと今日もあれですよ、スクエニの渋谷オフィスからお送りいたしますので、後ろは夜になった、渋谷の街並み、ほぼ見えませんけど、渋谷の街並みがあるところです。ちょうどここからあれですね、スクランブル交差点が見下ろせるぐらいの近くにあってございます。はい、そして今日は第92回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーライブはパッチ、7.5 コンテンツパート2ということになりますので、今日はこのテストではもうやりませんけれども、実機を使っていろんなものをご紹介したりございますので、ぜひともご期待いただければと思います。始まっております。こんばんは、お疲れ様です。青い。
人生をいつもかけさせられて、そんな
言いました、
そうそう
ありました、
頼むみたいなね、担当したのに、次の試合もまたワールドシリーズ第2戦を担当して、で18回延長でも投げようとして、ピッチャーがいなくなって、でワールドシリーズ第6戦もね、投 投げて勝利投手になったんです。そこで終わったと思って、
はいはいはい。
そう明日の試合はね、明日投げてって言われたら投げれますかって、いやまあなんかベストは尽くしますけど、できれば明日投げる人は大変ですねって言ってたら、最後の
ちゃんとね、
そう7戦目の最後の締めで山本っていうみたいな。でその山本さんがそのインタビューで、ここに一応書いてるんですよ。何としても負けるわけにはいかないのねって日本語で言ったら、通訳のねタモさんがね、もともと結構そのエンタメ系の通訳されてたと、翻訳されてた方なんで、かっこよく言ったんですよ。ルージングイズアンオプション、負けるという選択肢。でもさ、跳躍すぎ、何としても負けられないって
山本由伸の謙虚な感じが全部
そうで、負けるという選択肢はないっていう、こうビッグマウスにちょっとこう引用取られて、いや吉野がかっけえみたいにそのアメリカ人に刺さって、でさらにひどいのが同僚の聞けば、山が言ってた言葉がある。ユーズンターンオプション。すごい澄んだ目でね、そう言ってて。あげくで監督のロバーツまで由伸が言ってたって言って、本人言ってないねマジで。
こうして広がってい
いや
くん
で
すね。
面白いのがさ、最後ね、全部終わってインタビューね、まさにもう渾身の力を尽くしてワールドシリーズ MVP ですよ。
はい。
でその記者会見でね、メディアから以前語っていた、まあ、そのルーツイングイズンターンオプションという、まさにそれを体現された今のお気持ちはっていうインタビューされた時に、それ山本由伸が通訳したって、はぁはぁっていう、これで動画残ってるんでぜひちょっと見てほしいんですけど、で山本由伸さんはね、言ってないのに言ったことにされてる語録がたくさんあって、ブルペンのドアを鍵をかけておけとかいうのは、ブルペンに試合壊されるから出すなとか、逆に言うとリリーフで出るときにブルペンのドアを開けろとかこう
そういう星の下に生まれてしまったんですね。
まあ、前のローテーションであればベストで頑張りますみたいなことを言ったのに、中5日で俺を回せ全て勝ってやるみたいな跳躍すぎん語録があるのよ。ラインナップ組めるぐらい言ってないんだけど、いやでもそれでも最後ワールドシリーズ勝って、パレードやってドジャースタジアムで最後みんなでファンも集まってお祝いするときに言ったの、ステージ上から、その言葉を知ってるかっつってで言ったやんってなって、まあこれねオフィシャルなんですよ。でまあもう発表された瞬間にもう海外でポチって、でまあほら今回来週ねファンフェスあるんです。そうですね。大点の規模で
まさにね
行くぞということで、そうですね。今しかないだろう入れたんですよ。はい。いやファンフェスでこれは着ないよね。ちょっと一応アナハイムなんですよ。
確かにアナハイム
は
確かに
どちらかというとエンゼルスですね。ちょっとね、まあ別にそんな仲悪いわけじゃないですけどね。ハイウェイシー、ライバル同士のリーグが違う。まあだからあんまりなんかジョブがどうとかっていうことで、
もう私新庄は山本由伸か
ジョブじゃないじゃん。ジョブじゃないじゃん。で新庄ピッチャーか。
なるほど。
バッテリーなんかひねって
散々こうやっていく。
ブルペンそんな
今来たってことは来週は着ないよってことです。
そうですね、皆さん。
ご安心。
武器はバット。山本由伸って書いてあって。
早くも深夜のテンションにみたいにみんな
まあでもまあそうね、確かに今 MLB ね、まさに開幕して、
そうですよね。
まさに別に言うのにお前野球見に行ったら死ぬよなって言ったらいらないですけど、
ったらパッチが来ます。と言いながらもう着々とこの後やる操作の確認を今している。
いや
皆さんちゃんと後ほどご覧に入れます。いやー、自分たちで決めたスケジュールとはいえなかなかのつまらざった。
おお間違ってダメや。説明してくださいって言っちゃうだろう。
そういう番組です。
1週間ぐらい前に言ってくれたらさ、あれだったんだけど。
その点はまあごもっと
そうですね。
はい。
さっきですよ言われた。
つい15分ぐらい前についてはこのかっこいい動きをぜひ吉田さんにお願いしたくてみたいな。
そうです。
っていう。そうなんです。まあでもね、せっかく新しいものを見るならね、皆さんもね、かっこいいの見たいですよね。わかります。
不安しかない。
どこ行ったわさって。
あれ不安しかない。これ呼んだろ今。
いろんなことがあるんです。多分手順通りに帰ってきたんで。まあ今日のそうですね。今日のその PLL の見どころは何ですか？まさかこれですか？これね、いろいろ実機でねお見せする感じですね。
やっぱり、魔術界を今回はまあもちろんそのなんだろうエコース・オブ・バナディ
はいはいはいはい。
冒頭まあねマップとちょっとこうするわけお見せしよう
そうでしたね。それはありました。はい。
まあでもひとまずその魔術界ってどんなジョブなのっていうところは一応交えてその魔獣を捉えてるところから、あと魔獣図鑑とは何ぞやとか、長寿連はねちょっとまだリリース前にもう一回特集やろうかなとは思う。
はい。
すごい密度なんで長寿連の中身が、ちょっと深すぎるんで。
なるほど。
なんでまた別の特集をちょっとさせてもらおうかなと思ったりするんですけど、じゃあまず基礎的なその物販のところはお見せしようかなと。スキルローテがさ、だからこれを俺が想定してないスキルローテをさ、これやってくださいはさ、マジでひどい。ついさっきですよ言われたの。しかも
しかもかっこよく見せるってことは割とプリプリなやつよね。
無理や。まあそこですね。あとはまとめて幻影化のところとか、あとはねパート2ですので、今日はパッチ 7.5 特集パート2なので、冒頭からぜひお見逃しなくということです。スキル回し14時間かかんねえよ。これやる程度だったら言うて。まあその辺とかですかね。
冒頭からしっかり。
そうですね。前半は最初のサナカー入ってるんですけど、冒頭はでも皆さんが見たいものが始まるかなと思って。いや本当にね。ほんとさ PLL とファンフェスでだって言ってんだよ。
そうです。
でスクエアエニックスの収益にとって大変大きいんですよ、やっぱファンフェスとか。
その通りです。
スペインのね、次なる動きっていうのは。
いかにも。
それをね、前者いろんな人が、いや今がすごい大変な時期ですねとか言ってんのに、すごい勢いで全社案件のミーティングを突発的にガンガン入れてって、いや本当はここでね、その発表内容の最終チェックをしようとか、まあその ね、言葉を改めて確認しようとか、まあ、想定しろじゃん。もともとだったら空いてるってだってさ、俺作業するんだよ普通に。空いてるしか何もしないわけじゃない。空いてるって言ってわーって来るよ。見たらさ
まあまあまあ
ねえ
ね、
いるみたいなそう
いるんですよ。
いやもうね、もうそんなんでさ、頭の中がでもやっぱりなんか無視するわけにはいかないから、
ね、
考えてはしまうから、ぐちゃぐちゃで PAL じゃんみたいな顔して
こう入れ子にね、いろんなものがこうなって
そうなんですよ。その先のを今いろいろやってるのに、あ、待てよ、ちょっといろいろ巻き戻さないと。
そうなんだよ。だって今日喋ることと来週喋ることがだんだんわけわかんなくなってくると、もうこれ大変なことじゃん。
しかもね、すごいこう資料も作ったし、まあ一応まあ基調講演だけはね、一応通訳が正確にできるように事前にある程度の台本は書くんですけど、なんか一回書いちゃうとなんかやった感が出ちゃうんですよ自分の中に。
はいはいはい。
だからなんか言ったんじゃないかっていう謎の思い込みで
怖いわ。
ボロッと出そうだ。
これ出たあれだけどさ、あれは
そう、
待って
言ってないみたいな。
一番危ない時期。
結構危ないですよね。まあ今日はまあ我々っていうか僕はちょっとこの後まだもうちょっと業務しなきゃいけないことがあるので、まあもうすぐ出発だからそうからね、あんまりね引っ張らないで、まあたっぷりはね来週してます。
そう。もうあっちもこっちも盛りだくさんですよ。どうぞご期待ください。ご期待いただいて大丈夫。AI 吉田はいないのっていたとてだよ。
でも AI 吉田がいたらなんか可愛いな。
どうだろうな。多分オリジナル吉田の負荷が結局高まるんですよ。
そうね。今のまあどっかで学習させていただけると結局本当にこれ大丈夫かは吉田がチェックするから発言数が2倍に
チェック工数がやべえってなりそう。
やっぱり
さあ、そんなとこですかね。よろしいですか。テスト放送的話題は出尽くしましたか。
いや
大丈夫ですかね。はい。じゃあ皆さんも、あとおおよそ10分、11分後に始まりますので、先ほども申しました通り、今日はパート2の PLL ですから、冒頭から見逃すことのないように、今のうちに最後ね、トイレ行ったりとか、飲み物を準備したりとかしていただいて、10分後、画面の前にまた再集合していただければと思います。放送自体は1回2回に戻しますけれども、途切れませんので、このままほっといていただいて、戻ってきていただければと思います。はい。
もう
ベヒーモスは暴れるものです。はい。ということで、ではまた10分後にお会いしましょう。一旦失礼します。
はい後ほど。
Alright, okay, I'm done translating the the pre-stream comments from Foxclon and Yoshipi. Pretty interesting here and there. So it's going to be confirmed that we will have Echoes of Vana'diel as well as Beastmaster as the main feature of the in-game footage. So if you're interested in Beastmaster, please stay back and enjoy the show. Right. Anyway, time to read some comments here. Whoa, there's a lot. I guess people seem to find things to complain about. I guess annoying. Yep. My sentiments exactly, but I try not to be a negative Nancy here. So I try to whatever that people complain, I just forget it right after. Yeah. So I don't want to do anything stupid. Yeah, complaint is just wasting of time. I might as well just spend my energy into drawing instead. Yep. A lot of complaint about FF in it bonus. Yes. A lot of complaints. Yep, it's not really a new thing. Are we getting the ultimate details today? Yeah, apparently we are going to get some brief through. I don't know whether we will have details on ultimate today. But a full announcement is going to be FanFest, which is already confirmed in the interview that was taken with Famitsu for a few weeks ago. So, yeah. What color switch is my keyboard? Cherry, I think. Cherry MX. What's the model of my keyboard? It's called Logitech. Yeah, Logitech G715. It's a wireless keyboard, by the way. Yeah. This is dumb. Why do a live later now if they have anything to show? Because Ultimate is not the only content that is going to be in the game for 7.5. And there's a lot of info coming up, so yeah. You don't really have to be... If you are not into Beastmaster, you probably want to skip this segment, I guess. First days of 8.0. Apparently, the NA FanFest is going to have something for the main story. It's considered to be a part 0 of it, but I do not know what this part 0 means. So we just have to find out during the FanFest. Demo of the new trial, some Occult Crescent. Yep, Occult Crescent stuff is going to be in the footage today. Hopefully, likely it's going to be featured as well. Yep. Hi, Elena. Thanks for translating. Hello. Oh, you're new. Yep. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Hi. Post show a photo on the stream. Photo of what? Oh. What? Photo of my keyboard? You can just Google it. It's G715 Logitech. It's there. You can just Google it. It's the same exact keyboard that I'm using. Part 0 prologue. Yeah, apparently the patch 7.5 story is considered to be part 1. And part 2 of the story is going to be 7.56, which is after EU FanFest. But apparently, there's going to be a certain featured sneak peek or something that's related to the main scenario that serves as a prologue to that 7.5 main scenario quest. Yeah, and apparently we need to pay attention to that because they're going to do this part 0 thing at NA FanFest, part 1 in patch 7.5, part 1.5 in EU FanFest, then part 2 at 7.56. So if you are into the story and if you are lore enthusiast, you probably need to pay attention. Yeah, I'm not too sure what is going to entail, how the details, how the girl is going to do it. I do not know, because once we go through part 0, part 1, part 1.5, and part 2, there's going to be a certain what do you call that? A new specification or new system that is going to be implemented into the game, and you need to use whatever that you have learned from that and apply it into the game or something like that. Yeah, so it's a sort of experimental feature coming from that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be a MA skill that's going that we can access it through the game, or just by watching the stream. So, whatever it is, because 8.0, well, FanFest is going to be the announcement of 8.0 anyway. It's going to be some sort of what do you call that? Link between in-game events and real-life event. Whatever that has happened, MSK in real life is connected to the game, the story that you play inside the game as well. Yeah, so it's more like something very interactive, and it's something like an experimenting that they have never done before, but it's it gets people to pay attention to both real life events and in-game events. So if you're into the story and very invested into the whatever that is going to come in the future, you probably want to pay attention during FanFest as well. Yeah. Some meta game, yeah, something meta, something really meta. But he never really put into full detail what is actually about, and the full details will be announced in FanFest. So we just have to see what this is all about. Yeah, I might be wrong. So yeah, I might be wrong. Yoshida might be just saying nonsense. You never know. Yeah. And a photo of my keyboard. Why would you want my photo of my keyboard? It's a white. It's a pure white keyboard. Anyway. Yeah. A Logitech G715 is a Lightspeed keyboard, and it's very nice. It's very nice. I've been using it for 3 years now, and it's very it gives a very nice sound. You know that I enjoy using it. Yeah, but I'm also quite a mechanical keyboard enthusiast, so enthusiast is a bit of a weird word to say. But I do like collecting mechanical keyboards. So yeah. And by the way, the keyboard that I'm using right now is a Japanese keyboard. So yeah, it's not a ANSI or whatever there is the ISO keyboard thingy. Yeah, the keyboard layout is Shift JIS, meaning the keyboard layout itself is a Japanese keyboard, very different from the standard keyboard that you use in your home or whatever mechanical keyboards that you're using right now, because the layouts, the symbols, and I actually use this keyboard for work as well because I'm an actual translator. Yeah, so I need to use a Japanese keyboard for convenience sake. Actually, you don't really strictly need a Japanese keyboard, but it's just convenience for me anyway. So which is why I'm using it. Yeah, Logitech is called Logicool in Japan. Yes, which is why my keyboard is not called Logitech. It's Logicool. QWERTY. The layout is still QWERTY, but the symbols like apostrophe, full stop, and this kind of stuff, the layout is very different from the placement is different than the standard one. Yeah. And what is more important is that this keyboard allows me to switch from English to Japanese in just one keystroke. Although personally you can do that in if you have some mechanical keyboards have this particular macro settings for you to do the same thing if you want to. So yeah, but for me it's default. For me this keyboard is like default. It comes by default, and I don't need to use any single program to redo it. All right. Share spelling. So I will keep quiet.
私は自らの上で生きる者に寛容です。分かたれたことでさえ怒ってもいなければ悲しんでもいない。
魔法の神髄見せて差し上げますわ。
俺たちにも帰る時が来たみたいだな。
だからどれだけの被害をもたらすとしても起こるべくして起こる事象を止めたりはしない。そうして数えきれない種が絶滅してきました。人はそれを知りながら
ゼロ and go back.
自
What?
分たちには明日が来るものと信じてしまう。来ませんよ。こここそが明日の果て。そして人は誰一人として助からないのだと。
再現したな、このワイ
Okay. Yeah. Next ultimate is pretty much confirmed. Yep.
皆さんこんばんは。
Yep. Okay. By the way, welcome to the letter from the producer Live 92. Okay, and in here is Fox Clan, and the one wearing the blue shirt is our producer and director, Naoki Yoshida.
です。よろしくお願いします。
Yep, and Fox Clan is our global community producer. Yes.
初始まりは大体
いや
第一声いやですけど、
Yeah, we are back.
いろいろ詰め込んで
Yep, and it's a very jam-packed trailer right now, and they have really put a lot into it.
それはそうですよね。い
Yeah,
や
so we are showing just a bit of it, but doesn't show too much in this trailer.
鍵がね
So you see that in the trailer there is this the key and all, right? But he just stopped halfway because he's not going to
プロデュースされたライブ
talk too much about the MSQ. You're going to find out yourself.
はい。
Yeah. By the way, this is going to be the second part of the patch 5 7.5 feature it.
パッチ7.5
Yeah.
コンテンツ特集パート2、
Yeah, this is part 2
冒頭トレーラーもご覧いただきます。
for this 7.5 news. And today will be producer from the letter from the producer live, where they will do demonstration in game and show you footage to see how things work.
のそのファンフェスの中で
And after that will be the North American FanFest. And there's going to be a lot more announcement coming out in FanFest as well. Yeah. So whatever they can introduce in game, whatever they can introduce today will be introduced in the footage, and whatever that is left will be announced. Will be announced in the FanFest as well. Yes. Yeah. So hopefully, you can pay attention.
おさらいから。
And but anyway, before we go further in, we are going to go through the schedule as in the dates.
7.5カナダに至る1リンクですが、パート1が2026
Yeah. So as you can see from the slide, patch 7.5 Trail to the Heavens main scenario quest part 1 will be released on the 28th of April, while part 2 is scheduled for early September 2026.
ファンフェスで結構いろいろ話しますんで
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the stream today, Yoshipi is aiming to not make it too long because it's 8 p.m. in Japan right now, and he has to go back to work after this. So yeah, It's not going to take your time. Not going to take too much of your time. Hopefully not taking too much of your time. And yeah, as I said, there will be a lot during FanFest, and if you think that this is just what you are looking at right now, you ain't seeing everything yet.
あ、そうですね。
Yeah.
はい。ということで、今後の今言ったような大まかなスケジュールもこんな感じです。お願いします。
So what you're looking here will be the rough schedule or the overall schedule of what's to come for the future contents and patches.
これ以外になんかあったりはしそうですね。
And in between those time, you probably have some time to spare.
そうですね。
Yes.
あれですかね、来週が来れば、
And
いろいろ細かいことが。
those dates are not just for main scenario quests. There's going to be a lot of content that will be released bit by bit in between as well.
ゼロいつなのかってまだ早い早い。
Yeah.
話したこともない。
And apparently the stream comments is asking when it's going to be 8.0. 8.0, no, it's a bit too early. It's a bit too early for us to announce what the date for 8.0 right now. So just be patient. You just have to be patient. Yeah.
YouTube 公式チャンネル
Anyway, the trailer is already live.
でのパッチ
So if you are looking at the stream right now, you can access the trailer in the language that you desire. If you are not good in, well, if you don't know any single Japanese, there's an English trailer as well.
はい。
So you just have to access the link for it.
生かした状態で、再生しますので、吉田さんに何かコメントいただきながら、
はい。
見ていければと思います。
はい。各言語体の皆さんはぜひ。
So yep,
からね、それぞれ。
the language for the different language for the trailer is already there. So
はい、じゃあ
yep,
準備は
feel free to access it when you have the
は
time.
い、じゃあトレーラー行きましょう。お願いします。
And they will be doing their own commentary while replaying the trailer. So yeah.
久しぶりにね、共同戦
Anyway, their commentary has no spoilers or no additional context into it, so you just have to feel free to watch the trailer in your own language. By the way,
後ろに戦艦がいたりするので、テンション上がる。
but that doesn't stop me from commenting from time to time. There are some terms that they haven't been touching for a while now. Yeah.
あそこに集まって、大体漢字難しい話してる。
Yeah, they are also talking a lot of difficult stuff, and there's a lot of like things, terms here and there.
さあ、鍵とは何なのかね。いよいよ
Yeah, and it's also been a while since all of the science are gathered in their place. So it's usually when they are very discussing heavy and difficult topics. Apparently, we are going to be
後でもちょっと話します。
meet each other again.
楽しみです。
Yeah, and Beastmaster, of course, more details to come very soon.
とかな。
So stay back and listen to it.
時間そうです。何があろうが。
出ました。
Oh my god, all the ley lines. All the ley lines.
この真髄って奥からこの大爆発ですね。
Yeah, and you see a very huge explosion coming from Shantoto, so
黒い悪魔の
that should give you some idea on what to expect.
どれだけの被害をもたらすとしても起こるべくして起こる事象を止めたりはしない。
馴染んできましたね、彼もね。
こいつっていう気持ちになるけど。
Yoshi P is also commenting that Calix should be very comfy in that costume, that Nut King costume by now. Probably, well, maybe he likes that costume very much.
まあ、別にね、
はい。
次の、まあ、7.5じゃなくて、まあ、その先の大いなる冒険がね、別に第13世界とかいうわけではないんですよ。ただ、まあ、このエピソードを作らないとつなげていけないというところもあるので、まあ、そこら辺はぜひ。
So apparently the appearance of Zero and Gobus is very important and it serves as a bridge to 8.0. You don't necessarily will go to the 13th. This doesn't mean that you're going to the 13th yet, but the appearance of Zero and Gobus are very, 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 very important. Oh no. And there's a noise in the screen.
これはちょっとよくわからない。
Well, Yeah, Yoshida says that he has no idea why Kefka is there. So, he says that things are being replicated. What is replicated? I have no idea.
トレーラーご覧いただきました
Alright, so we have watched the trailer,
ので
and along with the comment, some
そりゃそうですよ
pretty interesting commentary from Yoshipi and Foxconn. Sorry for lying just now. Yeah.
何とは言わんけど何とは言わんけど
So in the end, it's just what is that? He's not going to tell you what is that. It's just someone's like saying things.
ねまあ詳細はまあ
Someone saying things. So you just have to take Yoshipi's words for now.
すぐだ
はいはいすぐですよもうすぐですよ
あっちより先に来るんだからねこれは恐ろしいことです
そうなんだ今回ねちょっと異例のパターン
はい
まああえてそうしたんですねはい
Wow, there's a lot of patterns here and there, and they deliberately make it this way. But
ではまず、前回パート1でちょっと触れました実装項目のおさらいをざっとして
well,
やっていきましょうか
regarding that, he will discuss more details about that next week. Just so you know, he really talks a lot.
はいメインクエストですね
Yep. So we are going to go through
パート2には
what we are going to get for 7.58 as a brief walkthrough.
パート1だけで
So first of all, as usual, we will have new main scenario quests.
2回あると思っていただいて大丈夫かなと思ってます
As mentioned, the main scenario quest will be split into two
し
parts.
なきゃいけない理由があるぐらいの内容なんでちょっと期間空きますけどはいぜひね間にファンフェスが挟まるっていうところを覚えつつそこの情報もつなぎ合わせて見ていただけるとね
So each part, has a usual volume of content, and of course, just think of it as two regular main scenario quest patches,
あれは
as well as whatever that story information that you get from FanFest. Just watch that, and once you get the info, you just connect it through. Yeah, then it should be able to tell you the full story
そろそろ
of what we'll be getting.
はい次行きましょう
So quite curious though to see what actually is there in the background. But we will know more once the time comes. Yep, and next will be Dawn Trail Alike Society Capstone Quest. Well, we are finally entering the last phase of the Capstone Quest. Yeah, the content will make you think a lot about it, so please take time to consume that.
ブランド黄金編
Then next will be inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures.
そうアホですいやまあ
Yeah, whatever that you are looking at, if you plan to finish this particular quest, Yoshipi has one for this. It's really stupid. Yeah, as in it's stupidly funny. Not because it's that, but yeah. To summarize, basically just quoting Milna's translation here. To summarize it in one word is stupid. Yeah, like always. So
新しい技術とかを
あまあそうですよね
please retire Hildebrand. I do not know if Hildebrand will be retired after this, because just because you are tired of it doesn't mean that others would. So yeah.
楽しみです
これはもうねすごい気楽にはいはい新しいのいただける
Well, just whatever you watch, whatever that you are getting from this Hildy will be usual one as always. So yeah.
実装ジャーもですねまたこれちょっと面白い
The next one will be new custom deliveries, Tusoja.
そういう流れに行くみたいなはい
So when you start this content, and you'll be thinking, wow, so this is the direction, the way that they are aiming for.
実装ジャータコスのちいちゃんでお返しするということになっております
ラクシ君も来週の北米ファンフェスでも
ええ
ちいちゃんグッズ山ほどありますので
そうですね皆さんぜひ
そうそうそう
そんなに皆さん
Yeah,
タコス
so
好きなグッズ作ります
we got so much taco love from all around the world, so we want to give back a bit in the game. So
そして次ですと
and apparently there's a lot of taco goodies for FanFest. So if you are into taco, you might want to check out what FanFest has for you.
懐かしいねもうね
懐かしいですよね
Yep. And anyway, following next will be duty support the Dust Virgil and Sister of the Violet Tide. Wow,
デートですはい
finally jumping from there. and then followed by PvP. Okay, PvP Series 11 will begin with the inclusion of 7.5 and patch 7.5. Well, along with that will be PvP action adjustments and so on. And a new crystalline conflict arena called the Archaea Harmonious. We will have in-game footage of this new crystalline conflict arena later on. So if you are interested in this crystalline conflict, yep, please stay back because there will be a new mechanic in this arena as well. So new dungeon, the Clitium. Well, it is a place where Magitech was manufactured, apparently. As you are venturing into Galamalt once again, Galamalt is a city where, you know, is full of Magitech technology. So going through this technology, going through the dungeon will make you feel, wow, this is what Galleons are capable of. Yeah. Yeah, for those who are into mechanical stuff, yeah, you might think, wow, this dungeon has so many elements that include so many elements that you wouldn't expect, but you know they're putting it there anyway. It's going to be quite a feast for lore enthusiasts and those who are interested in the Galamalt aesthetic. Yeah. And there are a few technologies you will see in the background during this dungeon. Technologies you would have expected Galamalt to have. So, yep. So definitely interesting stuff for lore enthusiasts. Yeah. So when you're looking at this particular dungeon, it's like, wow, this could be the scenery that you can see in Sapporo. But I personally have never been to Sapporo, so I can't really clarify. Yeah, but by the way, Sapporo is a city in Hokkaido, if you're wondering. Anyway, the next will be Echoes of Vana'diel Part 3. Witness the third walk. Yeah, of course, later on, there will be in-game footage to introduce this Echoes of Vana'diel, along with how they reenact the certain sceneries that if a Final Fantasy 11 player, will find familiar. And of course, the new trial will be annual, normal, and extreme. Yep, and when you look at the trailer, you'll find that there's some weird movement going on in a particular segment of the trailer where Annual is launching an attack. So rather than the battle being gimmicky, it's very straightforward. This will be the hint of the difficulty for this trial. Apparently, rather than utilizing whatever gimmicky stuff they can find on the arena surroundings, it's a more direct and straightforward, punch to forward between you and the boss. So quite the opposite of Doom Train. Yep. Yeah. So some might be very good at this kind of fights, but some are more prefer to. Some are more. Some would find Doom Train more interesting. Yeah. So it's just a matter of preference at this point. Right. Next will be Shinryu's Domain Unreal. Yeah, as the annual trial is also quite fast paced. So if you are into fast paced battle, this would tickle your fancy. Right. So here, with this Shinryu's Domain, you might want to play this. You might want to play. So the next will be a new ultimate raid. Still keeping it a secret for now, but next week they will announce it next week. So you just have to wait one more week. Wait one more week for this. Yeah.
言いたい
Yeah. It's painful. One word to describe this ultimate raid is pain. Apparently. Yeah. Well, there was a teaser at the end of the trailer, so
終わりましたし、まあそうです。
well, we want to talk about it, but please wait another week for it. Just wait until FanFest until they review it in full.
リスト周りでちょっと追加作業をして、それも昨日今日にかけて終わったんで、リリースの準備は
だいぶ、
バンタ
なんて言うんでしょう、派手なことになってます。
Yeah, and the balance and adjustments for this new ultimate raid is already done. So they are just going to prepare it for release. What's left is apparently fixing some text. So we are on track for the release.
はい、いよいよラストですね。
はい。
Oh, the weapon apparently will be very flashy and it will be very fun to watch.
メディア機
And of course, next will be weapon enhancement quest, your phantom weapons. We are going to enter the final phase of the enhancement, weapon enhancement.
の選手の皆さんもざわついてらっしゃる。ゲロルとかこんなこと言うってことはお前みたいな。
ああ、なるほど。もうそんなん言ったら俺たちずっと嫌な話しかしてないけどな。
ねえ。いやでもこれめちゃめちゃかっこいい。
そうですね、今回かっこいいね。まあ今回っていつもね、かっこよくなるように。
Yep. So this weapon this time apparently is very flashy and very awesome looking. And
最終形態としてしっかり。
はい。はい。ありがとうございます。
they are going to thanks to apparently thanks to the graphics update as well. Yeah. They are going to spend their effort creating the weapon that befits the final stage of a weapon.
こちらも
And yeah, because the graphics have been updated, there's a lot of extra things they can do as well. So for Occult Crescent North Horn, adjustments are all done. And it's also ready to be released.
はい。
まあなので丸ごとそれこそなんかエリアをちょっと足したじゃなくて丸ごとドーンって増えてますので、たっぷり遊んでいただけたら。
So yeah, with the inclusion of Occult Crescent North Horn, the place will become even bigger with a lot of new maps given to you.
新たなリミテッドジョブ、まあ10
Like,
使いです。
you know, available to you all at once. So don't feel overwhelmed by it. Yeah.
そうですね。はい。
And to note that the inclusion of this Occult Crescent is not just extra areas to the map, but it's also a completely new field.
説明しやってみ
And for Beastmaster,
はい。
we are going to see a lot of it later on, including how Beastmaster is going to work and the new content that accompanies the release of the job. Yeah, they will talk about the system, show them in game, talk about system, show them in game, and repeat. And of course, there will be a new ocean fishing update, a new route to Tafnir, and moving on, a new cosmic exploration star, Oxysia. And apparently, with this implementation of a new cosmic exploration, it will be the finale of the entire series.
また今週もいろいろあります。
And of course, they have prepared a lot of rewards for this content as well.
またガラッと違うタイプ。
Yeah, just to reiterate it, this cosmic exploration star notes will conclude the entire cosmic exploration content.
ますどうぞ。はい。ゴールドソーサーアップデート。
And of course,
アップデートがある
moving on will be new Gold Saucer update, as well as housing updates. Yeah, for those who are waiting for the housing update, here it is.
新しいコンテンツをリリースするんですけど、
はい。
ちょっとそれが何なのかはしばらくお待ちください。しばらくお待ちください。
Yeah, they will tell you what the new content of this Gold Saucer is, but just wait for it for now. They will let you know.
が増加されます。
はい、前回パート1でお知らせし
They apparently can't talk about the Gold Saucer update yet. It will be in 7.5x somewhere.
岩具の設置数を増加させると
ね
And currently they are repeating the points in the housing update.
そして新規内装パターンが追加になります。
スタジオを作りやすそうなフラットで
シックな感じの
シックなやつね。はい。
Yeah, and apparently, if you remember from the previous PLL, there is going to be a new fashionable interior template design
これちょっと
implemented as well.
させていただく
This is included under the new interior fixture designs.
ちょうど品2ワグの設置数を大幅増加させてるんですけど、当然その今後を考えても、まあさらにね増加させたいって気持ちはもちろんあるんですけど、描画負荷をあまりにも高くしすぎると、皆さんのお使いのそのハードウェアが、ちちいくなったりとか、ガクガクになったりとかするので、今回、このキャラクター表示対数だけじゃなくて、オブジェクトにもなんて言ったらいいの、負荷を分散するための処理が入ってるんで、1画面内に400を超えると、例えば1画面内だけど2階のオブジェクトとかからフロアを先に見て消す。
Apparently, okay, this will be a very long one. I'm going to summarize it later.
そうだって2回映ってないじゃん。
確かにどうせ見えない。
でも異次元空間で見るとこの壁の向こうに2回あるじゃんみたいな。これをまあカリングって一般的には言うんですけど、そういう仕組みが入ってるんで、なのででじゃあもう本当に自分の目の前に400オブジェクト重なってるみたいな状態になった場合は、距離でできるだけ遠くにあってあまり見栄えに影響のないものから非表示にするっていうのが入ってるんで、まあほぼほぼないとは思うんですけど、その大体皆さんいろいろ配置してこう全体作るので、とはいえなんか1テーマに絞ってものすごいこの空間だけをオブジェクトで作るぞみたいな時だけちょっと気をつけておいていただく。なるほど。
Okay, this might need a separate translation later on. Will be posted in translation and live letter channel. But apparently, with this increase of placement limits of indoor and outdoor furnishings, of course, this isn't the end of what they can increase, and they want to increase the cap even further in near future. And of course, they have the intention to do that, but they can't just straight away increase too much, because by doing so, obviously there will be a desire to increase the cap even further. But with that in mind, some of the player environments might not be able to handle all the graphics in the future. And we are working on limiting certain displays. There's no need to render everything in the second floor when you're on the first floor, right? Yeah, so with this change, it shouldn't impact a lot, but please be careful when you do complex designs that require placing elements on different floors. Which is the summary of it. Yeah. So they are doing this particular update on how the furniture is displayed is because they do not want to overburden the hardware that they have too much. Yeah. And this is the specification and the limit they're attaching to the servers. So it might get to a point where you can tell people to look at the designs from a certain angle with certain display limit for extra effects. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。ハウジングアップデートです。よろしく。
まあほらすごく今回設置数増えるんで今までにできなかったようなハウジングをされる方っていうのが出てきて、まあ評判になるとね、だっと皆さんが集まったりした時に、おえってなった時にこれでちょっと表示台数パッと減らしてもらえればゆっくりね家の中を仕切れる。はい。ここはうまく使っていただければ。
Yeah, and if you want to prioritize the house design and doesn't care about the players, you can limit the display of characters as well. Yeah, this is basically just a very short summary of what is being said in the stream right now. So basically, they are making some system specification changes to the housing and how it's displayed, how the objects and the furnitures are displayed in comparison to the character that is displayed while we are at the same place.
これまでのカラーラントは使用できなくなるため、パッチ後は大変お手数ですけれども、遺失物管理人に行っていただいて、統合後のカラーラントに交換をお願いします。
So basically, this is a repeat of the one that is written in red. Yeah, dice currently in your possession will no longer be functional. So after the patch goes live, they can be exchanged for the new consolidated dice by speaking with a Calamity Salvager. So please take note.
管理人のところに行けば、所持しているものを全部一括で勝手にやってくれる。交換させていただきます。
So you just only need to do it once. So take whatever dice, all of them with you, and just by talking with the Calamity Salvager, will perform the actions to all of the dice that is within your inventory all at one go.
最初はこちらです。どうぞ。
Yeah, the details about how all these system changes will work will also be explained in the patch notes. So when the patch notes is out, please give it a read. Okay, with that summary being done, we are going to in-game footage demonstration of each and of the individual content. So first of all, we are going to start with Echoes of Vana'diel Part 3, Windows the Third Walk. So, yep, Yoshi P is preparing to enter the dungeon. So, yep, Yoshi P is reading everything. So once Yoshi P is ready, we'll go into the footage. And Yoshi P says, yeah, please wait, I'm currently getting ready. What did they say about the saucer? They are not going to let you know what the new content in the saucer is. So please wait until they are ready to reveal. For now, it's getting an update. But what new content or what update it is not something they can reveal it yet.
じゃあもうカットシーンから、突入カットシーン
So they are going to show you the cutscenes when you first enter the dungeon. Yep. Now the camera will switch. Enjoy the cutscene. Okay, let's go. Ugh! Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Oh!
どんななんかいましたよね。
Did you guys just created
いやーすごいなー。
a very horrific
HD リマスター版の Wii です。見ている。
yeah when you're looking at this you'll be thinking wow this looks like a HD remastered version of a Windows
相当こだわってましたよ。
すごっ。うわあいやいやいやオークションハウス競売所。
yep what they're showing here is the auction house apparently
おいめっちゃ競売所。
very 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 auction house-ish
すごいっす。
that's amazing
すごい熱量でしたよ。
yep
いやでしょう。
everyone is paying all their 120% to reenact yeah the experience that you had when you had in Final Fantasy 11 yeah and if you're going to pay spend your time looking into it it's not going to end
現役イレブン勢で
そうね。
yeah.
見ながら行きましょうみたいな募集もね、あったりします。
そうね。
Yeah, and it's possible for current Final Fantasy 11 players to be like, wow, shall we just walk slowly because I want to enjoy the scenery that's going on right now. Yeah, but be sure to get the party's permission beforehand.
そうだよねっていう気持ち。
Yeah, and if you get drowned in nostalgia, I don't think you'll be able to finish the raid.
いや立派まあまあまあいいんですよ。今コメントにもありましたけど、エコーゾーンバナディールは FF11 を仮に知らなくても、これ単独で十分楽しめます。
Yep. So as mentioned by Fox Clone here, just because you are not a Final Fantasy 11 player doesn't mean that you won't be able to enjoy this content.
ああそうね。
Yeah, but if you are a Final Fantasy 11 player, you get the even more enjoyment out of it. Yeah,
11側でもやってます。
and there's a lot there's campaigns going around as well. So if you're interested in taking joining Final Fantasy 11 because of the campaign, please go ahead.
だいぶできんす。
So he's just adjusting the camera view, and yeah, we are going to be into the first boss,
種族のはずですよねみたいな。
Shantoto the Demon. Yeah.
うわあ。1ボス目から。
黒い悪
あれ悪はない
ない
けど、飛び込めますね。
Can you jump off? You can jump off. Oh.
いや綺麗に見えるでしょ。はい。
Yep. There's no fence around the arena.
ロープでそう見えてるだけだ。壮大なトゲみた
ないる
な。
ほどね。そうかそうか。作り物だった。
Please remember that this is everything enacted using the electrode. So, yeah, it's just designed to make it so that it appears like this. So it might be a mirage
味わってる感じ。
or a complete what do you call that? Illusion. Things might not be real because everything's
ちょっと待って待って待って。
普通の人にはできないことをしたばかりだ。
he's not ready yet, so
温度を適量なのはあなたです。
oh.
本当だ。ダメだこれ。これぐらいはちょっと神の力で超えていかない。おえ。やば。
Did you see that? He just did a tank. Shantoto just did a tank buster that is 110,000 damage, apparently. Well. With just this mechanism alone, you should be able to handle it, right? Yeah.
やばいな。危ないな。あれ食らうな。絶対食らうやつ。うわグルグルしてたって他の場所見てる。あこれ取られるみたいよ。
共演じゃない。
さっきこれ。あ。
Oh.
なるほど。
I see. So this is how it works.
聞こえた。なるほど。
I see. Well, yeah, Yoshibi dies because he doesn't have friends. He's just doing this alone. Yeah, so, yeah.
まあまあ
Yeah.
ここぐらいまではね。
Yeah, he was just fighting Shantoto alone, so... So, he didn't have friends accompanying him for the journey, so, yeah. So he just died.
バトルとしても
はい。
相当いろいろやっておりますんで、ぜひねこの
So, yep, if you are playing this battle, you're going to witness her doing a lot of things, so please be careful when you are against her.
でもそもそもさ、ストーリー的にもさ、シャントット博士がなんでここにいてさ、しかもいきなりもう構えてるじゃん。
そうね。
Yeah, so if when you're going to play the game, when you're going to play this content, you're going to wonder what is Shantoto, Professor Shantoto doing here? You know, why like the moment you get into the dungeon, she's already in assuming her fighting stance. So what the hell happened?
際というか
Why is she the first boss?
はい
This is something that you will find out in the game.
トレーラーの中にもね他にも気になるシーンっぽいのがありましたしね
So yep, returning to getting off the game.
報酬
And yep, since we are at it, we are going to show the rewards.
何かまだ見れそうです
Yes, of course, you get to see a lot more. So yeah, what equipments we are going to have for this? Well, yeah, it's going to be shown in the Lalafell since Yoshipi's character is a Lalafell. Just a personal opinion here from this translator. Everything looks good with Lalafell, so it's a bit unfair. This is normal Yoshida. This is normal Yoshida.
可愛いけどちっちゃい
She cute, but so small.
いやーいいな
Why?
可愛いですね
Oh, very cute though.
ね確かに質感良さそう
And yeah, indeed, the materials on the equipment looks very good.
厚手な感じがしていいですねおーなるほどね吉田さん皆さん顔を太陽の方に見てしてはいありがとうございます
Oh, by the way, he doesn't use the paper anymore. He doesn't use paper anymore. Wow. Technology. Technology has advanced. We finally escaped the paper.
そしてうわーいいないいな
This is Monk.
ね
This is good. This is good. This is really
ちっ
good.
ちゃいけどララが着るとななんか
Well, it is small, but when the Lalafell version is really cute. Adorable.
ね文句いいですねいいなと思ったそこのあなた競技誰でも着れますからねこれね
そうですね。
いい時代ですよ
Oh well, so the thing. We are really in a.
いいです大変いいです
大変いい。
はいこの立ち姿なんだろうし
This is a thief.
かわいいよかわいいですね
Really cute on the Lalafell.
ララが着るせいなのもあるんでしょうけど、立ち姿のと相まって腹出しすぎですよねっていう気は若干しますけど何も守れてる感じはしないけど
お腹冷える。
消えそうですね
Well, the thief just feels like they are wearing nothing but just a vest in it. Yeah,
大変よろしい
it's going to make the character feel very cold. Oh, we should look at that.
本当だ
Look at those packs. Wow, sure.
いい再現シリーズ本当だ揺れとる本当だ
And if you pay attention, the pouch actually moves.
というわけで、
うん
バナディールぜひ持っております。
はい
So yep, this is the equipment you can obtain from the content. So please look forward
大きいサイ
to
ズ
it.
ご覧いただけますのでちょっと見てみましょうはいどうぞ はい
So yep, they are going to show the rewards on the screen.
よござんすね
So here goes.
はいはいはいはい。
Yep, if you are playing any races with tail, tails will be shown.
色もね変えられる
ああ、そうです。ああ、そっか。そうですね。はい。はい。ということで、リーダスザ・サードウォークのご紹介でした。
はい。
はい。
So, yep, that's all for Echoes of the Vana'diel.
はい。
The introduction of it. Yep.
じゃあ続いてまいりましょう。次はこちらです。どうぞ。
And moving on to the next content will be New Crystalline Conflict Arena, Archaea Harmonious.
のご紹介です。
図書館で戦争するから戦争図書館なのか戦時中
Wow, we really graduated from paper.
ハルモニア
This makes taking screenshots so much better.
今回このマップ特徴が、いくつか新しい仕組みが入っておりますので、
And yep, as mentioned just now, there will be several new gimmicks for this area. So if you're interested in knowing how it works, yep, you might want to stay tuned. We are going to fight in the library, by the way. Anyway, they will introduce some of the gimmicks. So please look at the PowerPoint slides.
スタート付近に設置されてるんですけど、ヒーリングサークル、このサークルに乗ってる間は火ダメージ 50% 軽減、連続したスー
So basically, it's a repeat from the points shown in the slide. Healing Glaive here. So if you step into it, you will get sustain. You will get 50% less damage and recover HP over time.
ヒーリングサークルというのが今回題にしております。はい。
So there.
一歩も出ないとクリスタル運ばれて負けるんで気をつけてください。
So, but that said, if you spend too long in the Healing Glaive, you won't be able to deliver or what it push the crystal to the destination. And please don't overdo it. Yeah. So please don't be an idiot. Thank you.
クリスタルがスタートするところと、チェックポイント、いつものマップのチェックポイントの
So follow on will be an Aetherometer.
チェックポイントが1個このマップはあります。はい。それがマナーチェッカー。なるほど。で、
So in Japanese, it's called a mana checker.
クリスタルが運んでいくと、一回ここで止まります。はい。はい。で次。はい。
So basically, it's just a repeat of the point. Is shown in the slide.
そう移送してクリスタル運んでるチームが、占有その上に占有し続けると、魔力が強化
It's a repeat of the slide, by the way.
クリスタルの進行が再開できる。
なるほど。
だからこの今画面にある丸いゲージの分だけここに乗っててくださいねということで。
So basically, if you look at the so-called the circle thing at the crystal there, this denotes the gauge that you need to fulfill while you're standing in it. So you wanna stay on this panel until the circle on the crystal is filled out.
リセットです。そこでゲージが止まるじゃなくて、なるほどリセットです。
So moving on to the third Aetherometer.
だけどほんのちょっと一瞬乗ってやればこう
阻止はできる。
阻止はできるので、ここそのチェックポイントの手前にこう激戦というか、でこの視線切りも結構あるんで、誰か一瞬乗ってリセットしてこいみたいなしてくれみたいな。はいはい。そうだ。
So if you leave the panel, or when an opponent player stands on the panel, even for a split little second, just for a second, it resets. So it doesn't just pause; it resets entirely. So yep, please pay attention to that. But of course, this is just a gist and just an explanation of things, and it will be demonstrated in the game later. And the fourth Aetherometer will be when this is fully charged, an Aether Bridge will appear, and Jump Glyph will appear.
何かっていうと、このマナチェッカーの先って道がないんですよ。確かに道がないんで進めないんですけど、一定以上行くと道ができるんで、その上を通って
So, yep, the screenshot that you're looking right now is what happens when it appears.
なるほどなるほど。
で、あとはショートカット、ジャンプしたね。通名にあってね。はい。ジャンプサークルっていうのが、フォークになって、いわゆるショートカットですね。素早く特定の地点まで陣地から移動できるようなものが、出ます。というのが、このマップの
So as you can see from all the slides, these are the gimmicks that you need to know when playing in this new web. And of course, he's going to get ready to show this in game. So please wait for a bit.
はい、どうぞゲームお願いします。
Oh yeah. Oh, apparently it's ready. So yeah.
見たことない。
見たことない画面が出ますが、ご了承ください。
ああ。確かに見慣れない画面。
意外とこのためにポートレート撮ったやつ作ってる。
Well, for just for a demonstration that Dragoon seems to be pretty awesome looking. The portrait of it, like as if that person who is making this demo like put quite some effort into it.
はい。いやーなんかめっちゃいい雰囲気。
Very nice atmosphere, by the way.
超綺麗ですね。
Yep, and definitely, ooh, very atmospheric. So this is what was mentioned just now, the healing glyph.
すごい。50でダメージは50%軽減。
And when you send into it, 50% damage resist and all that.
これはまあ本棚ではありますけど、
はい。
戦士戦入れます。
いやー確かに便利な本だな。
And
あ
you can cut off
ー、
any sort of like site-based mechanics, you know, using the bookshelves around you.
フレンドしてめっちゃ怒られたんだ。
そうね。
Yeah, it is meant to be cutting line of sight, so it's your form of defense. Well, there's going to be some fighting between the two of them. So basically, the one that is showing right now on screen is a mana checker.
はいはいはい。あー出てる。はいはいはいはいはい。あ、持った。
Uh-huh.
これでダメ。はいはいダメ。あーはい。なるほど。自分のみの状態を一定時間飛ばした。はいはい。で降りると降りてもダメ。
これではダメ。
乗り続けて乗り続けて。はい、あーなるほどね。これで道ができてマナレーンができて前に進めますね。と同時にどっかにショートカットも開いたっていう。でこれでここがいつものチェックポイント。あ、あるある。ああ、なるほどなるほど。はい。あ、自分のすぐそばから。はい。
So as you can see, the circle feels pretty fast, but the moment a player from another team enters and you're leaving the panel, it resets. So the one that Yoshida just climbed on just now is a shortcut.
ああ、その壁いい仕事しそう。はい。リュウさん、迎撃態勢に入る。あれ、まだそう、チェックポイント。ここは他のマップにもあるいつものチェックポイントですね。
So whatever it is here, this is the usual checkpoint. So
この壁沿いで押し合いになるんですけど、
so here,
攻めきれないと多分ちょっと戻さないと。でもこの辺開けてるんで、
ここ危ないですよね。そうそう、このマナレーンのところち 長ムーン多い。ああ、確かに最後な、言われそう。ユウさんどうする？ユウさんどうする？石井
So basically, this is just a very small talk between the two. Yes, nothing really related to the game. So just keep enjoying.
無言で戦い続ける。あとは押し込みがいい。はい。はい、ます。
というわけで、まあ、
はい。
かなりまあ、今回というか、まあ、我々もマップ作りともらえてきてるんで、
はい。
相当こう視線を切るとか、どういうところでこう戦いがどう想定されて起きるかみたいなところで、まあ、かなりテストをして作ったので、まあもちろんね。
Well, for this map, they have really put quite some effort into creating, designing how the map goes, and the path, road, and all that. Yeah, and they have been doing testing quite a lot of times, back and forth testings here and there. So yeah, it was quite a pretty
では続いてはこちらの
nice map they have created out of it. So if you're interested, please give it a try.
その他のアップデート項目ということで前回パターンでお伝えしてなかったんです
So we are going to get into the other updates first. Updates that was not mentioned during the first patch 7.5 feature. So they are going to lay out all of the other updates for now. So first of it is the improvements on the sightseeing log.
目的地に到達した際にここでやるというエモートが
なるほど
分かりやすい。もう
So apparently, in order to complete what you during a sightseeing log, you will have to do a certain emote action.
時代になりましたね
So basically, it's just the point that is repeated in the
変更や時間の
in the slides.
なるほど
今整ってないぞきっと。
今じゃないんじゃないかなみたいなこと言ってくれてたんですよ
Yeah. So basically, if you're in the wrong weather, they will not let you. They will not show anything to you. Actually, it's the reverse. They will just let you know that this is not the time for you to come here or complete the whatever it is. So please come back later or something like that.
全部わかる。
なるほど
どんどんアンロック開けてって探して
そうです
ほしいなということでアップデートされております。はい。運動でやってなかったっていうコメントがある人向けです。
なるほど
はい。
So this update is geared for those who thinks that this content is a pain in the ass to play and have not actually get into it yet. So yeah, this update is meant for those players.
こちらはですね、
はい
パッチ3.0以降の ID 装備などをまとめて変化できるように
Oh, more outfit glamour updates apparently.
がっつりきましたね
がっつりあります。がっつりあります。3.0以降、はい。
Yep, this is for patch point 3.0 instance dungeon onwards.
経過したものを、
はい
こう一回全部バラバラにしないと取り出せないだったんですけど、このアイテムだけピンポイントに
うわ
取り出すぞというのが
ーすごいな
So basically a repeat of the second point.
ですけど
Yeah, you can actually pinpoint a certain gear that you wanted removed from your outfit glamour individually.
やったり
So yeah.
では実機でちょっと
はい
見てみましょう。
ぜひぜひ
Let's do it in game and we will show you how to do it.
ゲームどうぞ
So this is not a PowerPoint slide. Yep, so basically
今、まあ、宿屋
ドレッサーです
はい
ね
ドレッサー
はい
now this is open. The windows over here is open over here.
はい
So if you see here, wow, you see that all of the outfits are all consolidated into one like a set. So from here, you choose the second option, let's say you want to, sorry, not the second option, the third option. And then you will get this window out called restore item. The English one will be different, of course.
はあ、そういうこと。
So if you want to take out just one certain item, yeah, you can take out everything at once is also fine.
一回引き戻す。
You can turn on everything as well, that's fine with you. If it's fine with you, you can do so. But if you just want to take out these individual items here, you just pick the one that you want to take it out, and then there will be a confirmation, a prompt that asks you to say whether you want to actually bring it out. Yeah.
はいはいはい。
Then you click OK, and that's it.
もうすでに同じシリーズが
あります。
ありますよ。
はい。
というのを話してくれるんで、
なるほど。はい。また放り込め。ああ。
So if you want to put it back again, they will show you
整理整頓がさらに
そうですね。進みますね。
another one.
戻るのではない。
Okay, they will show you that it's already in the set. Do you still want to put it put that particular item in the set or to consolidate as one? Then you just follow the command prompt and then yeah,
これを見たこと
done.
はい。
よし、じゃあ集めるかって言ってる方も結構いらっしゃる。
おお、そうね。改めちゃうからね。はい。そうですね。まあこれ逆に俺コレクション性もあるなと思って。
ああ、そうですね。
ここにだって全部 ID 装備並べて。
So hope this clears out a lot. Yeah, there are quite some people saying that after seeing this, so they are going to gather the gear and complete the set as well.
色が変わるからさ。
So yeah.
なのでこれぜひ。なんか整理整頓のコツなんですけど。
It surely helps you to clean up and tidy up your collection. Yeah, and it's a lot more easier to tell if you have already completed a set.
一気に全部やろうとするから。わかります。
おっしゃるありますね。
これ多分ね皆さん開くんですよ。あ、ほうほう、BLL で聞いたやつだ。
はい。
あ、確かになんかすごい便利な UI いっぱい出てくるな。すげえいっぱい出てますんだよな、俺今。これまずそもそもあれ運営が先にとにかくバラバラでもいいからやればいいんだっけ？あれでもなんか足りないアイテムあると欲しくなってしまうしな。明日で明日からやるか？もしくはいやー今日土日暇だなみたいな時に。
Basically, your CP is role playing some of players. Like, yeah, he's imagining that those who are using this conversion as well as consolidating everything in the set are people who, like, yeah, you know, I just want to do this and do that. You know, I just want to have a much more easier way to consolidate my set, and etc. 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 Yeah, he's basically saying that hopefully this kind of update will be, will help those players who wants a much more easier way and easier time to consolidate their glamour into one set. Yeah, versus those who don't use this feature because it's too troublesome for them.
それができれば苦労はしないっていう人は結局一歩も動いてないですからねそれ。
Yeah. Basically, just quoting another the translation from Muna, it says that I know people will open this in-game and see the new features they saw during the PLL, and then they will get overwhelmed because they will want to do everything at once, and then they end up never doing it. Yeah, so please take your time, okay, and do 3 today. No need to do all of them today. Yeah. Once you do that, you start feeling more and more motivated to feel organized and clean halfway through. Yeah, but in order to reduce burnout, please don't try to reach the goal in one. Don't try to reach the goal by doing this all at one go. Yeah. Yeah, this applies to everything. So don't just play the game at your own pace. Just do these things step by step. Yeah, you don't have to rush everything at one go. And now it's 7.5. It's time to do some spring cleaning. Maybe you should take the time to, you know, if you are not doing any hard content, or if you are not doing any difficult crafting, or if you are not doing any prime number, or if you do not know any prime numbers, you can clean items. Come on. So yeah. So this is pretty much an appeal to players who don't like to clean, or just like to keep on piling things up again and again. So yeah, it's an appeal. So please clean and organize your stuff. Okay, patch 7.5 is here. Yeah, we are going to be patch 8.0, 8.0 soon. More new items is going to be implemented. Yeah, so it's time for you to clean your stuff up and clean your inventory. Cleaning and organizing techniques up to 3 a day. Yeah.
ダメだよ。クリアバッグなんか実装したら大事な装備になって
Yeah, you don't have to do everything in one go. Yeah, just clean up things one by one. Yeah, I know there are players out there who can do all at once. I know, but there are players like me who are very unorganized. This is from Yoshipi, by the way. Yoshipi considers himself very unorganized, by the way. And then you want to see my inventory? Well, we have this command back, debug command. Well, clear back. So yeah.
作業中のですね、利便性向上が今回、
Anyway, after this small talk, we are going on to the other updates. Will be more convenient crafting. Yeah, and what this means is that while on standby, with the crafting log open, players will be able to perform the following actions.
そうする素材をなくさないように
What actions? Just wait for it to come up.
止めるようにっていうので、ものすごく厳重に作ってたんですけど、言うて不便なんで、大きく今回じりじり手を入れてきてですね、こちらのことが手帳を開いた状態でも、できるよ
Yeah.
うになった上でちゃんとデータの安全性も
To repeat what Yoshipi has said on the stream, as well as what is in the one of the
みたいな
point is that while on standby with the crafting log open, players will be able to perform the following actions. You can change your class and job. You can consume food or potions. You can move items in their inventory. In your inventory, by the way. Join or leave a party. Operate link shells. Yeah.
とにかくこういうところもどんどんやっていくということで、
Yeah, and more QLs for you. Yep. This is not just the only QL that they will be implementing. Yeah, there's going to be more in the future. And they want to make sure that, yeah, the reason this stuff wasn't possible so far is because we prioritize safety to not lose items and etc. since ARR, the expansion. Now that, you know, everything has been refactored, the code has been renewed and rearranged, yeah, this is now possible to you. Probably because the technology, the server technology and such has evolved to such a point where this is already this is possible. Yeah.
ちょっとあまり
Well, we to go on to the next other updates will be companion chocobo update.
ここから始めますだと思ってもらえればいいです。
So this might be small, but think of it as a beginning of this companion chocobo update. Yeah, think of it as a series instead.
相棒感を出していこうじゃないかという
So in the past, you should remember that Yoshipi wants to implement something like, you can pet your chocobo and try to be closer to your chocobo and all. Yeah, this whatever that's been mentioned in the past is now possible today. So please refer to the PowerPoint slideshow. What has been added to the companion chocobo will be they have added new animations corresponding to the companion rank. Chocobos will now react to the emote pack and poke.
はい、ここは本腰入れて
Yeah. This is not the only update that they will implement. This is the start of the update. So yeah. It's a very, very, very small start. And people have been requesting this in the past. So Yoshipi is just telling you that they are not forgetting your requests. Yep. Just little steps there to show that we didn't forget your requests. Yeah. Now new color scheme. Clear pink and clear gray. The pink one is. The pink one will be like, yo, my eyes.
ポップにしたい方を
But those who like pink and those who like gray.
だいぶね、はい。
You might want to try this one of the two.
この UI、
はい。
まあ全般的に申請したときに、当時グローバルスタンダードだった MMORPG の、まあやっぱりこう見た目シンプルさ、使いやすさみたいなところを重視して、できるだけあまりこう多機能性とか処理が重いよりもシンプルでっていう方向でまあデザインを作ってきてたんですけど、まあその2013年の申請して以降、当然ここまでその十数年経過して、やっぱりスマートデバイスのゲームだったりとか、いろんなねユーザーインターフェースの、まあ表示トレンド、見栄えのトレンドみたいなのも随分変わってきたんで、まあもちろんこうやってカラーテーマの追加だったりっていうのはやっていきますけど、またそのいろんな UI 自体っていうのも少しずつにはなっていきますけど、この先ちょっとずつね、また今風だねみたいな感じにもちょっとしていきたいなと。
なるほど。はい。
はい。
So yeah, then basically what he's saying that during A Realm Reborn, when they try to rebuild the whole game from the ground up, they have prioritized simple user interface that didn't have many much options to change at the time. But of course, in order to make sure that the game is what they will want to consider it to be the standard MMORPG that people will want to play, and in order to make sure everyone keeps playing the game and everything, obviously UI user interface has already evolved in the last 10 years as well. So it's time for them to look into the entire system to see what can be improved, what can be removed, and what can be made a lot more simpler, so that the user and the players will have a lot more easier time fiddling with the options as well. Anyway, we have reached. This will be the end of the other update section, and we are going to enter a short break. 15. I think it's going to be 15 minutes. There will be playing several videos. One of it will be the FanFest items, the FanFest Final Fantasy Online Store items, I think. Yeah, and several commercial videos.
はい、それも流すよ。
And several short series of commercials.
これはね、ミステリーじゃないかというに近いパーティーチャットっていうタイトルの不思議な動画が
Apparently, they are going to play one particular strange and interesting video that is related to party chat.
のを記念しまして、
Apparently, well, I don't know what it is, so you will have to find out later.
2本、ノットアフレイドと
And there's going to be Primal's video as well, Not Afraid,
出ましたので、
and
せっかくだから両方見て
lot
ということで
and some other titles that are probably missing just now.
ご覧いた
Yeah.
だきたい。
それをごめん。今言ったやつ全部合わせるとどれぐらいの時間になる？
いい質問ですね。
はい。
12分28秒。
So all of the videos, when total up, everything will be 12 minutes and 58 seconds.
はい。
It's not going to be 15 minutes. You're going to take 15 minutes of your time. But anyway, that's the start of the commercial break. So yeah, enjoy.
この物語の主人公はあなた自身。キャラクターたちと共に冒険を進めよう。一人でもみんなでもあなたの冒険を無料で始めよう。ファイナルファンタジー14。
the fuck is this glasses? Okay, welcome back everyone. We have 3 minutes of break left. 2, I think. 2 minutes of break left that, you know, probably not enough for most of the people. But, yeah. Let's see what everyone is doing. Dawn Trail was not supposed to be an escalation. The EN community took it too far. Actually, I think people, you know, my regret is that whatever Yoshi mentions about what Dawn Trail is going to be was actually in the media tour during the, you know, right before Dawn Trail was released. I could have actually translated that so that people would have a, like, you know, more and more people will have a more grounded or low expectations for the story. But I didn't do it in the end, so I probably regretted it. He did mention about a lot about Dawn Trail's story or the main scenario quest, that people can actually sort of like, when they read it, they know that okay, I'm not supposed to expect too much from Dawn Trail, but let's just see how where they are going to bring me. You know, where is this story going to bring me to? If that statement was properly translated, then people will have a much more grounded expectation of it. But then when I think about, not many people actually read interviews from Yoshi, yeah, that's sort of like demotivating as well. I firmly believe Yoshi never even played Dawn Trail before its release. I think he did. I think he did. Like, people can okay, but anyway, enough for the talk. We should go back to the second part of the this of the letter life, and apparently the audio was muted. Yeah, and data. Oh, okay. Now the audio was back to normal. Yeah, it was muted just now. So yeah, back to the second part of the patch 7.5 feature it for patch 7.5. Joining you is again Foxclaw and Yoshi, the producer and director for Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, not 7. Apparently, a lot of those videos evokes various emotions. As for that particular party chat video just now, yeah, a lot of people went, what am I looking at? But yeah, it was apparently posted in the Final Fantasy 14 Instagram account. And apparently Yoshi was having a cigarette break, and when he came back, Right the Rhythm was playing, and the assistant producer, which is M-chan, as well as Foxclaw, was dancing to the video. And Yoshi was wondering, what the hell are you doing? well. Yeah, it was a fun break, by the way. So, of course, we are going to go to more information that's going to show in the screen. But what's coming next will be a new limited job, Beastmaster. And we have a new job icon as well. But of course, going on to the next, we will have to look at the summary, and let's review the summary once again, since this was already posted during the first part. And of course, summary. Yoshimi is just repeating the information that's posted in the slide, but basically, Beastmaster, DPS, one-handed X, your role as a melee DPS, starting level 1, level cap 50, job quests are available upon release.
レベルアップに応じてアクション解放されるあたりでちゃんとジョブクエストも実装されてるんで
So it's the same as any of the jobs that you play. As you level further, the subsequent job quests will be released or will be unlocked. So if you play the quest up to halfway, you couldn't access it anymore. You just have to level up a few more, then come back to it.
解放条件このジョブの解放条件
So unlock conditions.
入ったそのさレベル50
Oh yeah, if you want to know more about the Beastmaster lore, please play the job quest. They will explain a lot about what Beastmaster is all about.
まあただし黄金のレガシーの権利が必要になりますので、拡張権利だけ、こちら黄金のレガシー
And of course, unlock conditions is just as stated in the slide. You need to be Disciple War or Magic of level 50 and above, completed 2.0 main scenario quest, and you need to have Dawn Trail registered to account. So, of course, this was posted before, during the first part of the PLL, which you have to refer them. First, of course, how to play Beastmaster. You need to weaken beasts in the wild before attempting to capture them, and there are 50 types of beasts can be tamed.
当然レベル低いうちはレベルの高いそのマジュモンスターは捉えられないので
Of course, if your level is too low, you won't be able to capture high level beasts. So this is something that should be make sense now. This is something that should make sense by now. So yeah. And of course, although this will be shown in detail in the in-game footage, you can actually have a Beastmaster Bestiary and capture various beasts and complete your master's bestiary. All beasts can be captured through solo play and call upon team beasts to walk beside you.
入りますはいはい横取りとかはないです判定は個人で
なるほどなるほ
起きますので
So don't worry about other people, capturing the beast before you do. The whole process between you capturing a beast is between you and the beast only. Even though in the party where you're supposed to catch the beast, the same beastmaster won't be able to capture the beast. It's between you and the beast only. Yeah, this applies even with other beastmasters in your party. So the specifications should work the same as Blue Mage. Yeah.
アライアンスレイドダンジョンとかにいるやつとかはソロっていうのはソロでそれ挑んで捕まえろってことじゃなくて、ソロで遊ぶコンテンツの報酬の中にそいつを仲間にできる
ああなるほどなるほど
アイテムとしてそれがこう用意されてたりするので、いろんな方法で、コンプリート目指していただけるようになっていて、
So there are mobs that you can capture as a party, but for those who want to go solo, every 50 of them can be captured solo. There are mobs from alliance raids as well. But if you, meaning there's the mobs that you can capture only at alliance raids. But if you want to do it solo, you can obtain those as quest rewards. So there are various, various methods. You don't have to strictly do alliance raids to capture the mob. You can actually earn them through quest rewards.
ガードと
Yeah.
瞬殺みたいななので連れて歩くっていうところはちゃんと自慢要素
And once you tame the mobs, you can walk around with those tame mobs, even in cities. Meaning you can summon the beast out in cities as well, if you want to, that is.
これがですね、これはちょっと後で実機で
Of course, the one that's shown in the slide right now will be shown in detail in the demonstration later. So up to 3 beasts can accompany you at one time, using their abilities and actions to fight alongside you.
モンスターと一緒に、連携して戦っていく。
Your tactics in battle will change depending on the beast at your side. Use the instinct system to fight in tandem with your beasts.
どの魔獣よりどの技を出させ、自分はそれと連携する。
Yeah.
自分が攻撃して魔獣に攻撃させて連携する。
Yeah, so there's sort of a linking system between the players and the beasts, where you use your skills, then followed by the monsters using the skills. Then you can chain with the beast to cover with another skill and so on.
全員ユニークではないですけど、
So your rotation, okay, played as a beastmaster will have skills of the mob that you are using. For instance, if you summon a curl, your attack will be, of course, curl based, and depending on the mob, elements will change. For example, some will have a stun or an interrupt. Curl is lightning, so his attacks will be lightning based. There will be lightning elemental and so on, and your attack element will change to lightning in accordance to the mob that you summon. And while using those, there is a unique content for BST for your Beastmaster called Crucible of the Unbroken.
複数存在します。盤面。
Yeah. And you know, Crucible of the Unbroken is a dedicated single-player experience and a completely new type of duty, unlike anything else in Final Fantasy XIV so far. And there's also going to be a ranking board where whatever performance that you did in Crucible of the Unbroken will be registered into the board, for example. Yeah, it also has this content itself also has several difficulties, and yeah, and ranking board will be installed for this.
で、それでもっとやり込むぞ、もっと期待
So the entry to this content is part of the job quest. So as you do your job quest, you will be doing Crucible of the Unbroken. And according to the Famitsu interview, in order to clear the entire job quest, you need to clear Crucible of the Unbroken.
また別途機会は作りたいなと思っております。はい。
So yeah, although they want to show you a lot more about what Beastmaster is, but they're going to apparently do a separate stream for it. So if this isn't enough for you, then there's another separate stream that will be done in the near future. Yeah, basically, yep. To go in tandem with Milna's translation, yes. When we are getting close to release, we might do an extra segment just to show everything. So for now, we are going to talk about basics.
アクションを、持っております。このジョブね。はい。で、ミヤブローは何かというとですね、単純に攻撃するんじゃなくて、このモンスター、なんだろう、捉えることができるかどうかを確認する。
So basically, there will be some sort of a scanning that you need to do. In English, it's called gauge. So first of all, you're not going to attack or anything. You're using this gauge action. As in, this skill doesn't do any damage or anything. It's just meant to tell you, okay, this monster is capturable. Yeah, and if you use gauge, it will tell you whether this monster is capturable or not. If it's capturable, then you will have to go to the next level. And if you can't defeat the monster, it means you can't capture the monster.
やるかどうかをこれで確認しましょう。はい。で、続いてはもうシンプルです。殴ります。
So, what to do in order to capture them is very simple. Just have to weaken the monster.
で、これいわゆる残りヒットポイントに応じて成功率がアップするんで、まあある程度叩いてください。
Okay, backing up my mic for a bit. Okay, the next step is simple. You just have to hit. Okay, just to repeat what I have to say just now, since the mic is breaking up a bit. Okay. Okay.
コミュニケーション。
What happens after you gauge your monster? Yep, simple. You just have to hit it and weaken it. And depending on the hit points, the chances of successful capture will grow.
捉えるというアクションを
And once you have hit enough and lower the HP enough, then you can use the action catch.
できているので、あとは、ノックダウンですね。
And once you use catch and go ahead and knock the beast out.
で、
So basically, by doing so, you're showing the mob who is the boss. Because yes, you are a beastmaster anyway.
これが成功すると、魔獣図鑑に登録される。
So once you're successful, the beast will be recorded into your master's beastery.
図鑑に登録されるので、で図鑑から呼び出すみたいな形。
So yeah, once it's already registered in your master's bestiary, you go to the bestiary and summon your beast instead. So just like how you interact with black mages, whatever law spell book or something like that, yeah, it's the same. So hopefully you get the gist of how capturing beasts work, because Yoshipi is going to demonstrate it in game.
ラノシアに何かいるらしい。弱らせて捕らえるんです。
So basically, to put it simple, weaken the beast and capture. There we go.
現在ですね、私、もうすでにレベル50。
Now he is already level 50, as you already see in the whole thing here. So this is the equipment that Yoshipi is wearing is obtainable if you are level 30.
戦いそう。
It's not really artifact. It's not really the AF gear, I think.
あ、はい。見破る。
見破るやつ。あ、ジャングルクラール捕らえる。簡単なよう。
あ、なるほど。
And a message will be saying that, oh, apparently it's very simple to capture this beast. See. Yeah, you just have to see what the message has to say.
はい。
で、戦闘中にこの捕らえるを使った後はノックダウンするだけな感じなので、
はい。なるほど、なるほど。終わらせて、
はい。お、これだけです。シンプルに捕らえたよ。
捕らえた。
ベースがあって、
ショワン。
And that's it. Yep, beast is captured.
これがマジック。
はい、これ。
入った。はいはいはい。ガーリ。
魔獣図鑑っていうのはこんな感じになってる。
So once you catch a curl, the curl will be registered into the bestiary.
ノックダウンしたに判定される。
So
ノックダウン。
in order to get it registered into the bestiary, you need to knock it down, as in get the monster's HP down to 0.
になります。
確かに。いろいろ情報があります。
で、この放つというアクションをした場合、クワール種はこのチャージドポリスカーという技を使ってくれます。
So if you capture a curl, you'll be able to use the skills called Blaster or Charge Whisker. Yep, there are two skills available for you to use.
雷属性ダメージを持ってます。書いてる。
So as written there, Charge Whisker is an AoE attack, which causes lightning, thunder elemental damage plus paralysis, as well as lowering lightning resistance. And Blaster, which is thunder elemental attack.
はい、相手のその盤面で出てくるモンスターのデータっていうのが先に出るんで、それを見てこれを出して。
So one thing to note is that once you use the capture action, you still need to bring the monster down to 0 HP. Only the message will occur.
で借りるっていうのは
The factor of it to get it registered to the bestiary depends on whether you actually use the action capture or not.
一時的に、魔獣使い側が借りて借りること
And of course, this bestiary entry, entry we have some law on the monsters that you capture as well. So yeah.
非物理ダメージ、もしくは5%軽減させ、攻撃力の活動率を5%。
So the one that you're looking at the slide right now is apparently is a very is a beast that is sort of like, how do you call it, only for Beastmaster? Only available for Beastmaster is like you won't see this anywhere. 空詞 yeah, it's all 空詞。
あなたの重要なパフォー
You can also borrow actions from the beast as well. So for example, beast skin is a skill that you borrow from the beast that you summon and use it as a defensive cooldown. So it's your basically a tank-like skill.
この要領で時間を埋めていこう。
じゃあ一回パワーポイントに
And this Kushi that you're looking here is the original beast that is specifically for Beastmaster
今少しね時間の話
as well. So yeah. Hopefully this covers everything.
オーバーキルの
そうですね。
そうですねはいモン
Yeah.
スターと一緒に戦っていく
Now that you have captured the monsters or beasts, it's time to have them fight alongside you. So let's see the details of what they have.
魔術図鑑で確認できるというのは今
So basically, how are you going to have the beast fight alongside you? You have to
ホットマーチセットしてくれて
select a beast to call upon. Yeah, the beastery can also be registered into your hotbar as well. So you can just press the button, then you will open up the beastery.
これはまあレベルに応じてではあるんですけど、ジョブレベルに応じてなんですけど、予備笛というものがあります。でレベル
So you can select a beast from a master's beastery and assign them to a battle horn. And up to 3 beasts can be assigned at once.
で魔術図鑑で、
So like a shield over your HP with their HP. I think it's just a normal defensive cooldown or something like that.
どんどん、
Yeah.
ビールですね。
Basically, you're borrowing the beast's power so to cast a spell to protect yourself.
呼び出したいもの
So just think of it that way.
エーテルをセットしておく。はい。で使うと呼び出す。でこれ戦闘中にも切り替えられる。でリキャストがあるんですよ、上には。なのでリキャストを触らせないように。
So within the beastery, you can set up to 3 beasts into your battle horn, and you can actually swap halfway through battle as well. Just note that each of the flute or each of the horn, so actually a battle horn, is has a cooldown. So you can't just simply
になる。
um,
でその間
summon one
上にで
at all times.
コンビネーションして、で、またいろいろやってもらって最後の一撃放って戻ってもらって3体目を呼んで、でその間に1のリキャストが回ってるんでっていうこうローテーションを
And basically, you can place okay, within the beast up to 3 beasts in the battle horn. It will be like battle horn 1, 2, and 3. And once it executes its strong attack, it will return and go into cooldown. And so once that happens, you can summon battle horn 2.
ちょっとじゃあ
So battle horn 1, let's say you are summoning a monster A, and you have the monster A do everything that it needs to do, and once it comes up with executes its ultimate attack, then it will fly away, and you can use battle horn 2 to summon it. Basically, just the same as summoner.
はい、じゃあゲームお願いします。
Now, in order to demonstrate how it works, we are going to go in-game footage now.
はいこれリングサー
So this is Limsa.
今
You're currently at Limsa.
には何もこうセットされない
はい。あそこに笛のアクション。
1の予備笛
So you see these 3 icons down there. There is a battle horn 1, 2, and 3.
これ設定しました
あ、
そうすると
So once you set a certain monster in 1, you will see that the icon is available for you to press.
ついてある。はい。てかそのままついてる。
And once you do it, you'll be able to summon the beast out, like what you are looking at in the video right now. And similarly, you set another beast into now Battle Horn 2.
ああ、本当だ。で、しばらくいいのでは使えなくなる。
まあ途
So
中じゃないセーフティーエリアはいつでもですよ、リキャストかけない。
ああ、なるほど、なるほど。
はいはい。
あ、そうか、今呼んでるからクリアとしてる。はあはあはあ、なるほど、なるほど。ドードが意外にこうしてみるとでかかった。
basically, you set the beast into each of a battle horn, and as long as you are in a city, there will be no cooldown. You can just summon your beast instantly. But in the battle, there will be cooldowns.
でかくて邪魔だなとか、
And you can also set your pets and your beast size to big, small, mid, and huge.
一体ずつ、まとめて設定もできます。全部師匠にしてくれっていう。
You can actually select all beasts and set them to small, and that's possible. You want to set them individually, and that's also possible.
小中大。
なるほど、なるほど。
なんでさっきのロードって、サイズが M デフォルトサイズなんです。でまあ一旦こう大にフォーカスして。
So let's say I want to set the monster that I set into Battle Horn 2 as huge in large size. So you see, so you can see that the dodo is actually huge. It is large size. Yeah. Wow, it's actually oh, my dodo is actually really big and it's fluffy. So I like this kind of setting. Let's say you want to set my unique Kushi beast as huge. And when I set it out, see? Yes. And you can see that the beast is actually huge.
可愛いかっていう気持ちにちょっと
いやこいつね違うんですよ。カットシーンとかをね、見たり
もうたまらん
していくと表情変わる。なんで分かってくる表情。
あ、なるほど。
そういう意味だとあなたまだね、魔術使い。
And if you watch the cutscenes, the beast itself has different expressions depending on what's happening in the cutscene. And apparently, he's pretty cute and lovely. So please take good care of your beast. Yeah.
押したよ。 こんなちっちゃい。
はいはい。
So if you set that pet to small size, and yeah, the size will be evidently small.
なのででかいの仲間にしたのはいいけど、でかくて出しづらいみたいなね。人にあんまり迷惑かけたくないみたいな人もいるだろうし、いや逆に俺はもうとにかく全部でかくしてアピールするんだっていうのは全然構わないので。
You can actually set it small if you think that wow, other players' beasts or pets are just too large for you and they are hindering your visibility. You can set them as small, and if you are the kind of person to go, I don't care about how people think about it. I want it big and ferocious. I want to appeal it to other players. You can also set it to huge.
あ、はい。少しずつ。はい。
It all in all, it depends on your preference.
パワーポイントも。
Yep. And we are returning to the PowerPoint for the next few explanations that they need to do.
モンスターのアクションとありますけど、これは魔術使いが覚えていくアクションで、これを使う
So
と、モンスター
beasts will have their own actions and attacks that is available for use. But the ones that is currently shown in the slide right now are skills to Beastmaster, not the beasts themselves.
なので笛の中に戻りますみたいなイメージだと思ってもらえればいいです。だからできるだけこれ打って戻ってもらった方がいいですよと。確かにファイナルスピアありそうっていうコメントがねあるじゃないですか。あります。
あるんだ。
なので、まあねいろいろ想像してもらえれば。ただね青魔同士ではないので。
So this finisher move is actually
次
sort of like
大技っていうのは今アイコン
summoning the beast to do ultimate attack, and then once it's done doing its ultimate attack, the beast will go back. Yeah, will return to the horn. So please use it at the end of the rotation.
変わるので、
think of it as like Artmon, I guess. Artmon or what? Yeah.
魔術使い自身のウェポンスキルをコンボさせるというふうに覚えて
The icon for trick will change depending on the base. So the one that is shown in the slide right now is the default one.
がこの魔獣固定の、ウェポンスキルを、連携させるんだというのが基本でございます。で、放つというのは、その魔獣が、持っているアクションをこのまま今実行してくれと。例えばさっきの、一瞬、ゲーム画面に
So as the rough and overview of the skills, now he's going to demonstrate to you how it's done in game.
放つっていうのが、クルーシーの場合は連続引っかき攻撃で敵に6回、
なるほど。
しかも残属性ですっていうダメージを与える攻撃を作ってくれますよ。なのでこれは
So the release attack of this Kushi is a 6 times physical attack damage. Wow, 6 times. 6 times? A 6 hit. Yeah, a 6 hit slash property attack.
味方に実属性アッププラスとかね、耐性向上。
そうか、必ずしも攻撃じゃないですね。
そうですね。さっき言った
And also, Dodo, for example, we have a release skill that helps augment your resistance against earth elemental enemies, as well as increase your resistance against darkness.
あとそのさっき上の設定なんですけど、こうやって今設定してるのバランスを見る。
そっかそっか。
今の
にこれだから。
So basically, you can also summon a window, prompt a window out to see an overall view of the entire beast and the settings and the skills that is available for you to use.
で今のがその放つ
Yeah. So you can get this overview that shows you what your current base deck, the beast deck, is going to be, and you can check the balance there.
今大技の話をして放つの説明をしたいわけよね。
So we has a play. So Yoshida has already explained trick, tempered release, and nature's gift.
自身が
Oh, trick and tempered release. Now it's up to nature's gift. Sorry.
でそれを自分に借りて自分でそれをねっていうのが
So basically, is as explained in the the slide, the Beastmaster draws power from the beast to perform an action to on themselves.
風刺はビーストスキンという
右上のやつですね。はい。バリ
So you can see the borrow on the top right side of the screen. Yeah, there's a beast skin.
非物理ダメージを25買っていく。
So beast skin is a mitigation skill that protects you 25% from all of the attacks.
した方向に素早く移動し自身の回避力をパワーに
And there's some buffs like a self buff where if you borrow the power from Dodo, it allows you 5% DP 5% attack up from it that is cast onto yourself.
じゃあ次のページ参りましょう。重心技ウェポンスキルというのが、魔術使いそのも
So
のが持っている
following next will be unleash instinctual skills.
魔術使いそれからモンスターにはですねゲージがあります。今回ジョブゲージがあります。
And unlike Blue Mage, Beastmaster has a job gauge.
全部消費全部です。100以上貯めて100消費ではないです。全部消費なので、ローテーション結構考える。
なるほど。
So
魔術使いは魔術使いの、重心
as you need to manage to gauge yourself, you will have to think a lot in how to build a rotation
こなすためには
that utilizes the gauge.
100ずつ、ゲージが必
Yeah.
要ですよ。
So the top part of the gauge is the Beastmaster gauge, and the bottom part of the gauge is the Beast gauge.
そうです。
なるほど。
で、ビーストマスターゲージ。
はい。
で、モンスター で TP が使ってですね。はい。
Well,
で、技を発動しましょう。はい。というのがこちら。
so please note that the higher the gauge are, the stronger the hit.
魔術使いとモンスターがお互いの重心技
And following next is the trigger instinctual combos.
がさらに上がりますよということです。
So when the Beastmaster and the Beast continue to use instinctual kills in succession, an even more powerful instinctual combo will be unleashed.
で、それと
So basically, just refer to the slide.
はい、どのモンスターを呼び、こいつの属性これだから、自分がそれに合わせにいくこともできるし、
はい、
先に自分が使って、モンスターにコンボさせ指示をしてコンボさせるっていうこともできるので、これは、ゲージの溜まり状況で先にモンスター側が100以上溜まってきて先使わせといて、はい、自分はその溜まり次第でいけるという感じで使って、大丈夫ですか？ついてこれてますか？ついてこれてますか？はい。で、じゃあちょっとこの連携のところを、はい、
はい、お願いします。
So the Beastmaster has all 4 elements in their skills, but the beasts themselves have their own elements.
こういうもう一個ジョブハットを持ってて、
And there is actually a second job HUD
この、属性
as well, which leads to trigger instinctual combat too.
矢印ついてるの
なるほど。
わかります？なので、
So you see that there's an arrow in the job gauge, right?
青から黄
Yeah.
色へ、この順番
So please
を成立させると
note that this is how you are going to set your instinctual skills and combos.
あの
The, yeah, like for instance, whatever you see in the screenshot right now, brown leads to green, green leads to red, red leads to blue, and vice versa.
なるほど、なるほど。
はい、という感じになります。で、
So please note that these elements are performed clockwise.
並んでるのは、その
Yeah,
魔術使いと
because you can see the arrow in the job HUD
と
here.
からスタートしてもいいよというこ
あ、そうです、そうです。
はいはい。
そうです、そうです。ただし、コンボの順番は守ってください。
はい。
So this means that this basically is telling you that please perform your rotation based on this particular direction.
1個ですね。
はい。
まあ、さらにレベルが上がっていくとですね、気合というアクションを覚えるんですが、まあ、これはパワポにないんですけど、
はい。
それをやるとですね、ゲージを、自分のゲージを瞬間的に貯められるのがある。さらに連
さらに
携
連携がつなぐんだ。
つながる。
So basically, at higher Beastmaster levels, you will learn abilities that fill the gauge instantly, allowing you to connect multiple combos.
ローテーションを研究してください。
Yeah, but judging from the trigger instinctual combat, the first slide, you will have to please keep the order and keep it running based on the order in order for you to do increased damage. Deviate from that particular order, probably the damage inflicted will not be as high. So we are going to in-game footage again. At higher levels, there will be some rotation, learning, and optimization as well. Yes. That said, let's go back to the in-game footage. And now, Yoshida is going to set Behemoth, Chimera, and Kur.
クワール、ベヒーモス、キマイラをセットしました。はい。はい。あ、なんか、かっこよくなった。
これ50の
So the one that you're looking at the screen right now is level 50 AF. Yep, the level 50 job specific gear.
実はトモジューレンの中で装備も鍛えていけます。
へえ、あ、当時の中で。
固定育成できる。固定アイエルじゃなく、アイエルが上がってくるそのデザインをこのまま。だからまあ、最終的にはこう
The equipment that you get
強くなる。
at first is weak, but with Crucible of the Unbroken, you can actually augment your AF and make it stronger.
ランキング目指すみたいな人は、キャラだけじゃなくて装備も鍛えていく。やり込めるよ。
なるほど。
じゃあ、
はい。ダウンジュ。はい。あ、ジョブハットも出ております。
Oh, so you can see the job gauge at the screen right now. Once again, please note that while the design remains the same, your artifact gear will get stronger when you do Crucible of the Unbroken. So let's try double and bring me master in.
レベル50時代にどこ行ったの？FR をしたはいはいはい
あ、ちなみに、本当にノックダウンされないように、
はい
慎重に、言うて50ですから、レベル。
はいはいそうですよね。
やると時間かかりすぎなんで、
はい
一応私無敵使わせていただいてますんで、
So
ただの無敵って
yeah, in order to demonstrate it smoothly, he's going to use some cheat, and he's implementing invisibility mode on himself. Otherwise, right, it will take too long.
まあね、ゲージ食べる。
はい確かに溜まってる。念の方のゲージが
でさっき放つをやったんで、
じわじわ
はい、
はい
麻痺をつけてくる。
Just now, I used release, which is why you can see that the monster has been stunned, or the enemy has been stunned.
これ指示してない間はこの呼び出したパートナーはオートアタックしてくれる。
そうですね。今の、ね、
ほうほうほうほうほう。
If you don't give your pet any command, it will just auto attack.
モンスターの大技、はい、使わせます。
So now I will have the monster use their so-called ultimate attack.
これでこう。でさらにこの
追加が
最後に、
はい
これレベルが最大になると光と闇属性のさらにね2属性増えるんですよ。
おお確かに今なんか闇っぽい模様模様が出てました。
これもさらにこれ第3段階目の連携っていうのがあって、
あなるほど。
これはねもう
その先がある。
そうそうここはちょっと説明するとややこしくなるんで今はいいんですけど、
はい
まず基本はこの4つの属性を
回していく。
回していくっていうのが上がってくる。
So currently you see that there's only 4 elements in the second job heart, but if there are actually 6 elements, as you perform your rotation further and further, they will change elements from not only the 4 elements that shown on the screen, but also light and darkness elemental, apparently. Yep. Once the gauge was at 100, we will use trick, the button trick, which will trigger the Lex element combo. So that was the finisher.
エフェクトは綺麗に見えますが。
なんでお前こんな暗いダンジョン選んだのよって。
確かにね。
And it really looks pretty, but String Command has apparently asking why are you actually choosing a very dark dungeon?
ベヒーモス暗いな。
何も少ないです。
And now Behemoth have been summoned, but wow, it's really dark.
同化してると言っても過言ではない。
あ、ごめんな。
Yeah, and you can even say that Behemoth is actually blending with the background, with the darkness.
水を使って、
Now we are using the water element to set up a combo.
で光属性が出たので、
And because water combined with earth, it becomes a light elemental.
この連携はわかりますか？
わかります。画面が暗いことを除いては。
そうだね。そうだ。本当そう思うよ。俺あなたの部下よここ。
そうですね。
指定してきたの。ちょっとさやっぱさ、
はい
暗くて嫌だ
Yeah, Yoshida will leave the dungeon because it's so dark.
出ました。我々のサマーボール。そう夜でした。一番わかりやすい。
雨降ってるし夜だし
Yeah, and we will go to a much brighter place. It's raining here and it's dark and it's night. Using commands to change the weather.
見やすい。
Yeah, a lot more. The visibility is a lot more clear now.
滅々としております。
Yeah, we are going to hit a dummy instead.
今のは
And make it huge. What was the previous size? Middle.
でかくなった
Right? So when you can look at it, yeah, it became bigger.
でかくて絶対白人潰すなこいつ
Well,
確かにそうね。
I guess he might be a little bit too big that he might cover the dummy instead. So
見やすさ重視でいけちゃう。
yeah, since I don't want him to sit on the dummy, I'm going to change his size to slightly one size smaller.
これは連れてたらすごいだろう。すごいっすね。
When you get wow, if you can actually bring this fella around, it's going to be yeah,
こんなとこになんかいたっけ。
yeah, it's going to scare a lot of players there. Like, whoa, is this monster actually here?
そうよね。
Does the monster actually appear here?
これ連れて歩いてたらなんかあれなんか何かいたっけ。
Yeah, when you are just bringing a monster to see, save place in safe haven, they'll be like, oh, wow, did someone actually bring monsters into city?
はいで例えば自分が、この4属性のうち、まあ、名前は後で確認してください実際、
はい
あの PD さんたちにストララッツっていう技に属性がこれリロードっていうはい、これを使って、まあ、
So basically, just them.
側に
There will be no commentary to this, so you just have to keep on referring to what he does in order to get an image of it.
それレベル50の一番
So when you combine elements together, you get to
ダメなんで
to follow with either light or dark element.
で一気にほら
あ、自分のははは本当だ。200まで。
はいなのでこれで連携をさらに光と闇特性の連携を最後に取るみたいな
なるほどなるほ
イメージで
And you can even connect dark elemental and light elemental as well.
ど。でできますよ。で。
Woo! It's a meteor.
ねえな、おいおいおいおい。そうか、確かに最後の一撃とかじゃないんですね。
そうです
大盤振る。
基本的には爆発して
なるほどなるほど。すごいな。さすがベティですね。
かぶった時の呼び出し位置が私に
確かに今真上に来てますね。
Your CP is mumbling that maybe we should do something about the position of the dummies.
みんな
Well, as in
違いましたね。
the interaction between the monsters and the dummy.
と表記して
はい、確かに長。
かつて苦しめられた技を
ほら、
やっぱ強いやつは強い
そういうことですね。そしてふと上に目をやるとリキャスト回ってますね。
はいはいでまあ最後のヒートを放って
はい
こういうのがで
ああ、なるほ
なのでこれやっぱりこのどのモンスターが
はい
どの属性技なのかっていうのはやっぱ覚えてるとそれいちいち考えなくても
ど。はい。
手が動くようになるので
なるほ
他のジョブとやっぱり似た感覚かなと。
はい。
As long as you are used to the beast settings and the rotation that you're supposed to use, it will eventually come to you. And the more you repeatedly use it, the more it becomes second nature to you. Yeah, and you get to use this job. It's just like any other. It's just like playing a normal job. So, which basically it depends on how you set your base and how you set your rotation.
まあこんな感じで賑やかにバトルをしますという。
So do your best and find the optimal rotation to you.
クリアってこれもデバコマなんですいません。
すいません。
みんな欲しいで。
一旦素の状態、スタートの状態に戻す。
あと
Some of the commands are only are debugging only, so it's not going to be in the game.
ラストクリアは皆さん踏み止めないといけません。
Like for instance, he can press a button to immediately set the cooldown to 0. So this is not going to be in the game, and it's only for developers use. So try not to so don't expect way too much.
わかりませんでした。あ、本当だ。で、おー。
でおまけに
おー。
で
で、ボン。あー。本当だ。確かに。
もっと早く回せますけど。
はいはいはい。今はあれです。しっかりエフェクトを
Yep, from
やっていただいたん
the
で。
slide you can see that he didn't combine the elements correctly, so he messed up.
もういいんでね。
はいはい。なるほどなるほど。
Well, he was just handed the rotation
確かにこれ
like
はちょっと
hours ago, so he wouldn't have the time to memorize it and get familiar with it.
高重連に行くと、これが極まった感じが遊びになって
まあでもさっき言ったようになんだろう、ジョブクエストで
はい
行くやつは本当入門編として作ってあるんで、まあそこで基本ローテというか、
はい
魔獣と一緒に戦うっていうところを覚えてもらう。
あなるほどなるほど。はい。はい、楽しみです。
まあゆっくり回しても大丈夫。それぐらいはクリアできるようにバランス設定作ってい
はい
ます。ぜひ。あともちろんぶっちゃけですよ。
はい。
レベルはさ、ジョブクエやんなくても上がるんで、
あ、それはそうだ。
上がるっすよ。
はい
なんで、もうそんなんいいやと。もう
はいはい
図鑑全部埋めて、
あ
全部ペットとして出せるだけで満足だっていうなら、それはそれで全然いいと思うんですよ。
確かに。
だって捉えてね、仲間にするところまでさ、一緒に連れ歩いてね、フィールドやるとき
いやー、
に、
そう。
もう全然それでもいいと思いますよ。
はい。
図鑑埋め要素。
確かに。
Just to also let you know that you will actually level up. You can actually level up without doing a single job quest at all. So if all you want to do with Beastmaster is just to collect the beast and not something else, you can actually do that as well. Yeah. Let's say if you just want to have fun with Beastmaster and you don't want to play the job quest and everything, you can actually do it. Yeah. If what you want to do is play catching Pokemons and all that, yeah, that's also up to you. Then you can also do that.
全部じゃないんですけど、アシュみたいな。クーシーのデザイン違いを見破りすると。っていうのもあったりする。それはやり込み。
なるほどやり込み要素
素。だからあいつちょっと違う。そう。っていうのもできたりするんで。
やばい。そんなの手に入れ
まあそれ
たら。
はもう本当でじっくり回してもらえればいいと思うんで。
はい。
でまあそういうのは当10連で稼げる通貨でどんどん交換できたりします。
なるほど。
まあそれは鍛えたご褒美なので、鍛えていく必要はもちろんあるんですけど、それ以外の報酬とかは交換でもらえるものっていうのもあるので、 く遊んでいただけると、色だけじゃなくてちょっとデザイン変わってるような、というのがざっくり、まずは実機の紹介での第1弾ですね。
So, and in the solo instances, you can level up and train your beasts as well. And at the end, there might be even be some extra subspecies like Kushi being slightly bigger or in slightly different fur color, or different skins and the designs they have captured. So, with that, you can enjoy the job Beastmaster in various ways. So take your time and look into it. Yeah. And you will find a lot of things that you might find interesting. And once we are closer to the release, I think it's not really a might, but likely at this point. So we are going to do the extra stream, which we will also invite Mr. Osma as well, since he's the designer for that Beastmaster. Yeah, we should invite him to the stream as well. So he can finally show us this master. Yep, he's finally more free because he's already done with, what he need to do for Dawn Trail. Well, I can tell you that his gameplay is a lot more crazy and he demands the same level from me when I do the producer and director check. So yeah, so at the next stream you might get to see how Mr. Osma plays Beastmaster. So that's going to be all for the content that's going to be implemented in 7.5. But before we go to the announcement corner, we are going to one special segment that we set up for today. As in one more block before the announcement, yeah. And of course, next week is FanFest. あ、before that, Yoshipi and Fox Clone is apparently making a mistake. They are going to show you the rewards before they go to the FanFest thingy. Yeah, sorry. Interrupting the FanFest announcement to show you the rewards first. Yeah. They are going to show you the rewards you can get from doing the Beastmaster content. Including mounts and minions and various other rewards that you can get from 7.5. Nice. Yeah, thank you, Foscon. Yeah. Yeah, they forgot to show you the rewards. Yeah. Okay. Sorry to interrupt the FanFest announcement. We are going to show you the rewards now in game. This is the Phantom Weapon for Black Mage. This is the Phantom Weapons for Black Mage. Yeah, this effect is really interesting. This is Paladin. The concept behind the Phantom Weapon this time is to match with the AF gear that you're getting for this expansion. So yeah, basically they designed the Phantom Weapons with artifact gear in mind.
さ、また逆光がそうですよ。いい天球儀、かっこよ。
すげえんだよな、この映ってるこの中身の。
はい、なんかすごいエネルギーが回ってる感じがします。どうなってるんでしょうね。すごいな。すごい。そういうことじゃん。おお、あ、強そう。
Looks really, really strong.
これは強そう。そうね。
This is really, really looking strong.
なんかこの色のものが槍の先から出てるとまがまがしい感じも若干してきます。
いやいや、でもほら、
か
ね、
いいな。
だったりね。
はいはい、そうですね。もうみんないろんなリクエストをしてくるわ。一応言ってみますね。夜の方が映えるんですか？
Apparently, a stream comment is making a request. Wouldn't it be better to show at night instead?
うわー、かっこいい。
Now switching to night. Yeah. Yeah, you're looking the weapon when it's at night.
いいですね。映えますな。
Oh, it really, really shows.
そうです。これならアムダも安心。いやー、
いい光り方しますよね、これね。
いい光り方。
かっけえよ。いかがですか？
いいですね。
これは正規士。
いいですね。そうですね。間違いない。おお。角度が全部何から何まで気になっちゃって。あ、いいですね。すごい
よね。
かっこいい。賑やかな弓。なんかひときわ賑やかですね。すごい弓。いいな。
昼間だとこんな感じでございます。
はい。もうすべていろんなパターン見せて差し上げて。いいですね。
戻して。あ、夜に戻せとした。
Now the string command is the string commands are pretty much commanding Yoshida. I want you to set it at night. I want you to set it at daylight. Yoshida, what are you doing? Set it at night. Why are you going to set it at day for? So this is how the black mage stuff will look at night. Because request from the stream.
確かにな。このメラメラが出てる以外にもなんか武器の陣の方にね、まとってる。すごいですね。
天井見せてって言われそうな気がしたんですけど、
はい、
全ジョブをね、デバコ側でセットするのはね、ちょっとさすがにこれ実はかなり手間がかかるんです、デバコ側だとしても。
ね。
ちょっとすみません。あとはぜひ実装。
はい。
So Yoshi-P is aware that everyone will be asking Yoshi-P to show the Phantom Weapon for all the jobs, but even with the debugging commands, that's actually quite an effort. So sorry about that. Sorry. Really, really, really sorry. Can you please wait for the release instead? Thank you. So, new mouse.
とパンチです。
孫うこと
やば。いいね。これは欲しい。
You can ride the punch.
手の空であれば。
必死にかわすか壊すかしなきゃいけなかったはずなのに。いやー、いい。これはいいね。
これいいでしょ。
はい。
空飛んでた絶対なんか通報されてさ話題になるねえ
今なんか
イエロージャケット飛んでくるやんやべえやついます
すごいな。今コメントにもあったけど、よく考えたな。本当その通り。
むしろなぜ今までなかったみたいな
So yeah, apparently Yoshipi is like, yeah, if people were to see this mount, there might be some commotion that is going to happen. But it is a good idea to add this mount in, and Yoshipi is wondering why we didn't add it earlier. We should have added this when we had a chance. Well,
手でまさあれはもうつまんでるからこっちはもうパンチだからねつまんだらパンチにならない
あ、そっかそっか。確か
力が入らないそれで火も飛んでるから今更だね
に。そこはそうですね。いや、そうだ。思いの力だと便利大丈夫です。なるほどな。今回の。
so not going to play the music for the mount because it's going to be a spoiler. But this will be the mount if you defeat Ino.
色系です
そうですね。いやいやいや、確かに
A darker theme?
何周すんだろうな。
Foxconn is like, yeah, how many rounds do I need to do to get this mount?
あ、違った。
さすがにちょっと乗れない
ぶら下がってた。はは。なんか頑張ってる。頑張って羽ばたいている。
It looks like the bird is doing its best to try to lift you up, and you can fly with it.
経してる感があってワイ好きですよこれ
すごい頑張って飛んでくれてる。
Wow, it's doing its best to fly and carry you.
確かにな、これそうね。ララ以外でもちゃんと運んでもらえるんだろうか。
あもらえますね
And the bird obviously will carry every single race. It will fly regardless of every race. So even if you're Rugadin, the bird will still be able to lift you. So don't worry about it.
いろいろあるんだな。これで全部じゃないんですよね。
全部じゃないです
And
ものは隠してある。
of course, what's shown here is not everything. There's going to be more.
なんだこれ。
Oh, a lot. What is this thing? It's a
なんかいいな。
it's a porter apparently.
ポーターです
A delivery.
これ椅子になってるんで他の種族も座ります
あ
ララは
あ、なるほどね。
こういう感じ
Well, when it comes to when you're riding this mount, you're actually sitting at the porter's back. So in Lalafield it looks like that, but for other races they are sitting down. Sitting down at other chairs.
なるほど。すごい。無茶しよう。
思いの力が
泳げる。
ファインズで
いいな。はい。あ
時期だということは
あ、はい。
You might be.
揃えて
なるほどね。
でおる準備はよろしいかと
So this will be the mount once you collect everything. And when you fly, this is how you will look like.
これは強そう。ああ。うわー。
欲しいでしょこれ
Biblically accurate
狙いとる。
angel wing mount, I guess.
大天使状態
So, yep.
これでねいろいろあなたは講義分
So, if you get this mount, you might become a forgiven something something. Or forgiven warden something something. Yeah.
こりゃすげえや。羽集めてきただけのことある。
So this might be worth all the mounts that you collected throughout the 7.x series. This is how the wings mount will look like at the back.
そうね。欲を言えば、
はい。
せっかく6枚刃なんで、着地した時も6枚刃ってくれたらよかった。
最初から？
Foxclon is commenting that maybe we should also have the 6 wings to appear when they are at ground and landing, not just when flying. That's the only request that he wants.
なんでこれはゾワーじゃないじゃなくてもうちょっと後のやつなんだけどなんで分かってくれないかな。
なるほどなるほど。
なんかお前どうせ紺色の2枚刃やろ2枚刃やろぐらい思われて。
なるほどなるほど。なんですか急に物申してきて。でも確かにね。
There are some places where you can't fly, so you can't really show that 6 wings. For instance, PvP. So yeah.
すごい痛いのが使えたからでもねこれね実装方法はあるんですよ。今思いつく範囲だとこれって結局フライングっていうステータスの時にこのアニメーションをしてこの状態になるグラウンドマウント中はこのアニメーションをしてこのモデルになるっていうのが当然ステータスに貼り付けられてるんでそのグラウンドマウント中にも呼び出した瞬間に羽が開く作っちゃえばいいんだけど今度は2枚羽の状態がなくなってしまうじゃないですか、で多分皆さん望んでないんですよ。じゃあどうなるかっていうとそのマウントごとに、飛行中のアニメーションをグラウンドマウントに適用するみたいなスイッチをつけてこれはこれは
なるほどね。ちょっと重そうだなって今思ってしまいましたけど、
ただスイッチなんでグライアント、いわゆるサーバーに持つとちょっとやっぱデータでかくてグライアントにそのパラメータ持てばできなくはないけど
Basically, Yoshipi is explaining why such an idea would be quite a burden to do, especially on the server side. But if they want to put it in the status side where they can set the animation where when the mount is at ground, it will show this animation, and the mount when they go up when flying shows another animation. It's actually status bound. So he's trying to find a way to make sure that the mount status when flying or when at the ground can be modifiable, as in can set and here and that. Yeah, but it will take some thinking and some implementation and experimentation.
そっかそっか、どっかで見たと思ったらそれか。
So yeah.
ぜひ春でやっていただきたいですね。
So this is something that you will get from Hildy. So once you finish this Hildy, you get this mount.
いやララでバイク乗るとな疾走感がやっぱ小さいと速度感あっていうあるように見えます。
So yeah. So go through all the content that you need to do. We also have new hairstyles. Is a This is first of all Butts from Final Fantasy V. Is OC gear.
なんで今日ちなみにアイコンってやってるの？
これカメラが今日から生まれ変わったんです。私こっちの方が性能もよく綺麗だね。
最近ね映画っぽいからね。
ただその代わりハンディカムはガチャって外して動かしたんですけど、ちょっとほら今画面がところ持たない。
すごいなんか放送事故になってない？それ大丈夫？すごいなんか。
We are back to paper again. No!
紙外すと急に吉野マップになるのがね、俺はあんまり好きじゃないんだよ。
これやっぱ手持ちカメラもう一台
もうやっぱないとダメだ。
どうしよう。
Yeah, because it's quite well. The upside is that it's better quality by using iPhone camera, but the downside is that how do you call that? The movability of the phone itself becomes very severely limited because of this. So they might want to find a way to make sure that when you transition from one action to another, they will be able to transition from one to another smoothly. Yeah.
これめっちゃいいでしょ。これ
装備ライン毎回いいですよ。いい。
めっちゃよくできてる。
素晴らしい。ポイント。これは大変いいです。
という感じで、まだまだ報酬ございます。今回コンテンツもねたくさんありますし、
はい。
すぐ戻れないのが。
There's a whole bunch of new contents and a whole bunch of rewards, and yep, this concludes the introduction of rewards that you can get for patch 7.5. And the rewards shown here is just a little part of it. It's not the entire rewards you will get in 7.5. So there's a whole lot more. Yeah, it's time to just move on because who wants to see the faces of this old man anyway, isn't it? So, of course, going to the announcement corner. FanFest is coming. It's next week, by the way.
3時間ぐらいだねみたいなことを言ってるのが、じゃあ4時間かな。この3時間か。この間の時間。はい。ということでいよいよ始まりますということで、4月来週にアナハイム、そして7月末にベルリン、そして10月末にマンカリメッセということで。
And next week at this time we'll be seeing like 3 or 4 more hours until the keynote. So yeah.
気象公演が予定の時間通りに収まるかどうかがわかりません。心配です。
Apparently, there is very great worry that they won't be able to finish talking about the contents of the keynote in a set time. So apparently just expect a very long keynote coming from Yoshipi. Oh.
土曜日付変わって土曜日の午前に。
じゃあ大丈夫でしょ。
そうなんで、
じゃあ大丈夫でしょ。
頑張りましょうか。
起きなくていいよ。寝なきゃいいんだよ。何を言ってるのかね。
You don't have to stay up all the way just to watch the keynote because for you Americans it's going to be morning, but for us living in the Asian sphere it's going to be 2 a.m. in the morning. So yeah. So yeah, Yoshipi of course he's telling the Japanese stream watchers right now is that okay, if you can watch it in real time that would be greatly appreciated, but if not, please do not force yourself to. Yeah. And this time the person who is accompanying Yoshida to the keynote is our beloved Koji Fox. Will be doing the English part at the FanFest. So yeah. This is a special poster drawn for the Anaheim FanFest. This is a special artwork. Yep. The main visual. Yep. Main visual and main poster. And main promotional poster. Moving on to the next screen. The left is the NA FanFest. The middle one is the EU FanFest. And the right one is Tokyo. So, followed by, of course, Fan Festival commemorative items available on the online store, which is a staple at this point. So plenty of new items that you can buy in the online store. So if you have the will to support and everything, so please consider buying these items. Minion is a very pretty cute one, and a very familiar character for those who play Final Fantasy VII.
をテーマにしました、T シャツ、これリアルグッズとしても出てる T シャツと同じデザインのゲーム内バージョンというのが出ております。
なので、モニターの手前にいるヒカセンも着れるし、
時期もなんなら時期とおそろにできます。
そうですね、おそろ2人でおそろに行きます。はい、ぜひ。
ちゃんとゲーム内の方はゲーム内のフォントに変わっていると、ゲーコマなところもあります。
So, yep, the shirt that is shown in this commemorative T-shirt that's shown in the Fan Festival commemorative items is the same one that's been released in real life. So, don't worry about it if you want to do something that matches it. So, you can wear the same in real life shirt as well as having your Warrior of Life player wearing the shirt in the game as well. Yeah, matching. A matching one if you want to do so. So, yep. And next is something that they have been doing for quite a while now and is coming back for this FanFest. Fan Festival commemorative group post frames and stickers. And this sticker will be available until October, until the end of the Tokyo Fan Festival, so don't have to worry about it. Fan Festival in North America is not just available in America, it's also available on streaming format as well. So please refer to the slide for more details. No one is missing it, right? Yeah. No one's going to miss this, right? Unless you're going to the event themselves. So, yeah. So there will be more information or details on the matter, but you can also do mirroring and restreaming if you want to do so, like the one that I'm doing right now. Yeah, restreaming. So details will be available next week, but they are allowing restreaming and mirroring, so you don't have to worry about it. And the paid concert streams are at, if you are living in the Asian sphere, 11 a.m. in the morning. 10 a.m. 11 in the morning, right? It should be. Yeah, 11 a.m. in the morning, which is quite a convenient time for Japanese and other Asian regions. Yeah, because it's in the morning and it's on the weekend as well. So it should be easier for them to catch it in real life if they want to. And of course, archive is also available, as stated in the slide. So if you want to, if you won't be able to attend it live, but you want to watch it later, it's also possible. Now, moving on to the Japan Fan Fest in Tokyo, they will be held in Makuhari Messe, halls 1 to 7. And it's huge. They are utilizing 7 halls for this. And this means that they are utilizing almost the entire event. Almost the entire event in Makuhari Messe.
そうですね。
やっていこうっていうことになっております。
周りもいろいろ今、協業のお話を。
I think you probably will be able to see that there's this a long building over here. Yeah, that's actually hall 1 to 7. We'll be using halls 1 to 7 for this FanFest.
そして今日のメインのお知らせはこちらでして画面お願いします。
And of course, this is the main fan announcement here. Finally, Japanese Fan Festival ticket lottery. This is mainly for me. Is now open. You don't for us basically we don't have to rush, but the deadline to register for Japanese Fan Festival will be ending at the 10th of May.
申し込んでいただければと思います。で、締め切りがちょっと長めにとってあります。5月10日の日曜日までありますが、
Yeah, it is quite a long deadline.
そもそも当たるもんも当たりませんから、この期間の間に、何枚申し込むかとかいろいろね、相談していただいて、決めていただければと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。
So as for how many people going and how much you want tickets you want to get, please decide it for yourself and see how many pieces you want to go. Then once you're done, you can apply for it.
まああとなんだろう、結構この手のやつって、その後初動当たったけど、友達と応募しちゃってどっちも行っちゃったから、どっちをリセールしたいみたいなのもあるから、一回をなんかこう落選したらもう二度と無理だみたいになっちゃう方結構いてですね。
そうですね。
リセールがあるっていうのもぜひ覚えておいていただきたいので。
Please also note that in case you couldn't get past the lottery, don't don't feel despair about it and try to ask if you'll be able to find someone who actually got the ticket but couldn't go to the event and ask them to resell the ticket for you. This is actually permitted as long as it's between Final Fantasy 14 players. And going back to the camera.
お知らせはここまでとさせていただきます。ということで、この先は、例によってお知らせコーナー。今日の、お知らせコーナーはね、これはこれでなかなか濃密な時間をお届けしますので、順番に。
And we have another announcement here. And it's going to take quite some time for that. First of all, we have the first wave of announcements. Oh, by the way, the announcement just now is mainly for FanFest, but this time this announcement is going to be for various other things. So first of all, it's already as explained in the slide. The primers will be attending the Download Festival. And yeah, it's as described in the slide as well. And we have a special guest joining this corner. I think it's going to be Soken. Yeah. Yeah, Soken. Soken is wondering, what is so special about me? But here I am. Yeah. So let's welcome Soken.
疲弊した物量が半端なくて 7.5 の
Soken is like, what is that amount of volume and an amount of work you're pushing at me? You know, it's really, really packed and lots of content. What is the volume that you're pushing me on? Yoshipi is like, yeah, I can't hear you. I'm not hearing you. Yes, I'm going to push all the work to you. Well, but Yoshipi is like, yeah, everyone wants to, listen to new songs and new content and all that. So you have no choice but to work on the music. But unfortunately, Yoshipi can make a lot of orders, asking Soken to compose more songs for patch 7.5. But you have to understand that the schedule doesn't change, so
あれよりちょっと少ないぐらい、もうほぼ拡張
並みだった
並だった。ほらびっくりします。そりゃあみんな毎日充血するわけだよっていうね。びっくりだ。この後拡張作んだよね俺たち。大丈夫かなみたいな。
何も発表してないんだよ。
あ、そうかそうか。
And yeah, and now that Soken has been done with patch 7.5, he can finally work in the expansion. He can finally work for the you know the expansion music. But then Soken still has a download festival to attend. So whether Yoshi-P will be able to you know the yeah, basically it's like, oh yeah, we gathered data, we gathered the data, and turns out we almost made it as much as for 7.5 as for 7.0. You know the volume, the amount of music for 7.5 is the same as a patch 7.0. It's basically amount to an expansion, and we still have to make new music for the 8.0 and beyond as well. And Yoshida is like, what? New expansion? Well, don't worry about it. We haven't announced the new expansion yet, so you still have time to work on your music if you want yet. Yeah. But by the way, he's here to talk about the download festival. So yeah, he's going to talk about ramble about download festival for that. So yeah.
割とマジかすげえなってなったんですけど。
そうですね。
これは
とんでもないんですよ。
ちょっと待ってなんで出んの？
いやなんかね、
興味深いポイントです。
そんな格式高いフェスに音楽フェス、しかもイギリスでしょ？
そうなんですよ。イギリス。なんかね、
はい、
たまたまご縁がありまして、はい、ちょっとしたご縁が、実はね去年もなんか出るの出ないのだったんですけど、今年ちゃんと話がまとまりまして、結構ね長い間オファーをいただいてます。
マジで？
そうなんですよ。それでやっとこれ出れるようになったら、じゃあということで、せっかく音楽フェスティバルに出るわけなんだけども、我々やっぱゲームコンテンツホルダーですから、我々のおじさんがなんかゾロゾロ言ってやってもよくわかんないので、ちゃんとですね、はい、パワポの方をじゃあちょっと言っていただけると、ちょっと大事なポイントがあるんでちょっと言っときますね。はい。パワーポイントしてもらっていいですか？ですね。
聞いてないどうしたんだろう。
はい、そうですね。このダウンロードフェスティバルっていうのが、はい、イギリスの、はい、巨大なサーキット場を貸し切ってステージが4つか5つぐらいあるんですけど、はい、その中に14のポップアップストアっていうかポップアップショップというか14ブースを設けてもらうことになりました今回。なんで、14だから普通なんか向こうもそういうのやったことないからちょっとわかんないですけどみたいな感じだったんですけど、今回ちゃんと14のコンテンツってことで、じゃあゲームのエリアを用意しますねってことで、我々も音楽やるんだけど14ブースが出ます。わざわざこのロックフェスティバルのエリアに。そうなんですよ。すごい珍しいことで。で他のラインナップでいうと、はい、去年とかですとメタリカとか出てましたね。で今年だとリンキンパーク、リンキンビスケット、
ヘッドライナーにそうですね。リンキンビスケット、リンキンパークとガンズ&ローズ。
ガンズ&ローズ。
はあ、すごいですね。
はい。が出たり、
よく知らなくても知ってる名前がいっぱい出てくる。
あと我々のヘビ級4層の、はい、トム・モレロ先輩、はい、がご出演されるし、あとエンドウォーカーを歌っていただいたアーキテクツのサム・カーターさん、アーキテクツが出ます。でそう本物なんですよ。
みんないるじゃん。
みんないるからやればいいじゃん。まあやりたいですけどね。そういうことなんです。なんかガチなんですよ。そうなんです。コメントでガチじゃんか、スターじゃん。そうなんですよ。僕らだからやばいっす。
ちょっとさ、その何ブースでどんなんあんの？
ブースがですね、じゃあこれは
進めてくれ。
これはですね、ぜひ
コ
ミュニティチームから、はい。どうぞ。
すごいことが資料に書いてあるんですけど、今後お知らせしますって。
今後お知らせします。そう。
で今日のところはそこで
ブースが出ると。
T シャツが出ますということで、
少なくとも T シャツは
はい、画面が出ましたね。
これがね、ダウンロードフェスティバルとプライマルズのオリジナル T シャツ。
コラボ T みたいなこと。
はい、コラボ T なんですよ。これがね、いろいろ紆余曲折ありましてですね。ちょっとこのパワーポイントちょっと見にくいんですけど、見づらいですね。左上の方にカタカナでダウンロードって書いてあります。
ダウンロードって書いてあります。
なんで さ、俺ちなみにこれと別の今1個ね、商品監修してんだけど、マジカタカナ入れてこようとするんだよ。
カタカナ大好きなの。
そうなんだよね。
You British like katakana?
で最終的にはもうダウンロードの動画ちょっとイフリートに隠れたりして、若干ほのめかそうとしたけど、もうそこまですんだったら全部出せということで、めっちゃくちゃダウンロードのドまで入ってます。
入ってますね。綺麗に入ってますね。
はい。
そうね。これは多分後でトピックスも出ると思うので、よく
そうですね、見ていただきたい。
このダウンロードフェスティバルだけの T シャツになってます。
はい。ということで開催期間このダウンロードフェスティ
By
バル。
the way, this T-shirt is exclusive only in to download festival. So if you're in UK, yeah, this is your chance.
で期間中に出てる14ブースにはこのような T シャツ出たり。
Okay, basically, to summarize, to start, why Soken is here to join as a special guest is that first of all, Yoshi P was asking why are you guys even going and how this whole the primers appearing in Download Festival come to the discussion, and that Soken actually got the offer last year, but they couldn't go for some reason, and it's probably because Soken was way too busy with his work as well as the primers in Japan, maybe, but that's probably the reason why. But now finally they managed to get things sorted. They actually get to go this year because they got another offer to actually appear in the Download Festival. So since they are basically a game music band, and game is not really something that is that appears often in Download Festival, if I'm correct in this matter. Download Festival even offer Soken to actually open a booth, an extra booth. So yeah, it's actually a first for Download Festival to have a game company open booth in the festival and sell things through that booth. Yeah, and since it's their first time, they were also unsure how to actually do it. So the area of this rock festival will have. So if you go to the rock festival where they rent an entire garage parking. Yeah, so in this garage venue, there will be a Final Fantasy 14 booth apparently. Yeah, and who is going to attend a Download festival? Apparently, Guns N' Roses. Yeah. Linkin Park and Tom Morello. Yeah, he's going to the Download Festival, and Architects Sam Carter from the Architects is also going. So if you are a fan of these musicians, which wow is really huge because Guns N' Roses, even I'm not really expert of rock music, I know what Guns N' Roses are. So it's pretty famous. And Linkin Park, of course, everyone knows Linkin Park. So everyone is going to be there. So you can look at the slide right now. This is the T-shirt that they are selling, and apparently UK people really like katakana. Yeah, and the download the katakana that's written in the T-shirt is actually download. So yeah, and anyway, the details of this T-shirt will be posted in the Lodestone later. So if you want to know more about what is going to be sold in the festival, you can check the Lodestone. Yeah. Anyway, Soken doesn't even know what's going to happen in the festival, so let's have fun. Yeah. So if you are staying in UK and you are a Final Fantasy 14 player, please consider going to Download Festival and give Soken a push and a support. Yeah. And following on to the next announcement is Game Music Jam Level 1. That's going to be held in Tokyo. Lala Arena, Tokyo Bay. And apparently, the primers, Nier Automata, Undertale, and your voice actress of Crown, which is Yoshino Nanjo, will also attend. So if you are in Japan during this July, and you are and if you plan to attend this Game Music Jam, please consider giving it a go.
ゲーム音楽のイベントですね。ゲームミュージックジャンクション。
はい。
はい。というのに、
出る。
そう、これはね、ちょっとね、
ファンフェスのこれ直前じゃね？
そうです、1日前。
超直前。21週間。
出発の1日前。
ほんまや。
で、これね、ちょっとね、ちょっとだけ喋らせてもらうと、これね、レベル1ってあるじゃないですか。今回初開催なんですよ。で、これ何のお祭りかっていうか、まあ、音楽イベントかっていうと、まあ、国内にはですね、まあ、もちろんプライマルズ頑張ってます。他にもですね、さまざまな素晴らしいゲーム音楽コンテンツがございまして、昨今、オーケストラでの興行っていうのは各タイトルでも割と進むようになって、例えばモンハンとかね、昔からやってますけど、で結構最近そのオーケストラ興行っていうのが、まあ、日本国内では割と進んできてて、すごくいい傾向だなっていうふうに思ってるんですけど、このオーケストラじゃないやつ、
フェスみたいなね、まさにね。
そう、例えばプライマルズとか電気使うやつですね、とか、まあピアノソロだったりとか、オーケストラ以外にもさまざまな興行があるんですけど、なかなかその
単独では難しいもんね。
そう難しいんですよ。でこれがでしかもね、やっぱ日本のゲームのサウンドクオリティってめちゃめちゃ高いので、これはねやっぱり広く知っていただくべきだっていうことと、それからやっぱりゲームとサウンドの相乗効果やっぱりすごく高いので、これはその要は日本のゲーム音楽を盛り上げる、もっと非講義で言ったら日本のゲームもっと盛り上げようぜっていう音楽興行なんで、ぜひこれはですねレベル1って書いてあるから、今回がね初なんで、まだね。
By the way, this the level 1 in this game music jam means this is their first time actually held this game music jam in game music jam in Tokyo, and it's the first so-called jam music jam event that is created for this. Yeah. And since music, the synergy between music and game is really high, and they are actually holding this concert with the what do you call that? The purpose or with the goal of letting people, have fun and enjoy game music even more, and let the game music be more accessible for people in Japan, and so like more and more fun. Let people have more fun with the music, or something like that, or that to that effect.
ということで、ソケンさんここまでになります。どうもありがとうございます。
この後あそこに置いてあるやつがお知らせされる。まだ見た方がいいよ。そうね。俺もうあそこで一人で興奮したもん。
And to summarize the translation using Muna's translation here again, this event is basically something to hype up Japanese games and game music even more. And game music has gone up in quality so much, and you see so many games organizing their own orchestra concerts and all in recent years, like Monster Hunter, which they have already done, in the past anyway. Not everything is fit to be made into an orchestra concert, and the Primers uses a lot of light and stuff, so we want to have an event like this. And what the hell, Jollibee? What the? What the hell are they doing? What? B, right, back ET chicken. Huh?
大変平和な動画をご覧いただきましたけれども、この度ファイナルファンタジー14がジョリビーと コラボすることになりました。これアメリカとカナダです。北米地域ですね。
This collaboration is apparently for US and Canada. Okay, fine, fine.
をテーマにしたフードセット、専用セットメニューですね。とかアパレルがアメリカ、カナダで4月21日、来週の火曜日から販売開始いたします。
The fuck?
対象商品の購入でエモートお待たせいたしました。フライドチキンを食べるがここで入手できるようになります。
And the fried chicken emote will be available with this Jollibee collab. So if you didn't get the emote previously, you can take part in this collaborate. Apparently.
よいしょ。ね、14専用のデザインされたパッケージに、こうなんかパワフルそうなフードメニューが2種類ですね、出ます。
働いてますね。
ね、働いてますね。そして
And Mowgli is working apparently. Oh, ho.
次お願いします。はい。さりげなく
And of course, there are hoodies to be
まあ後半の方はちょっと目立ったりする。
はい。
bought or worn.
実際ね、こんなのですっていうサンプルもいただいたので、一回生カメの方にしていただいて、まず、専用のパッケージ。
これ。
はい。これ中身は、
中身関係ないでしょ。
はい、本当はチキンが入ってますから。
チキンが入ってる。
中身は関係ないです。外側だけ。
でも何興味津々なの？ちょっと待って。じゃあ箱まずね。これ
箱。
アパレルちょっと。
こっちフードセット。こちらもね。中身は適当ですけど。中身はぬいぐるみはついてません。
これね。
Please note that the plushies are not included in the box. It's just for reference. It's just for reference.
ああ、なるほどね。はいはいはい。ああ、さすが大事
ないよ。
大事。
だからアルファもちゃんとね、チキン持ってます。
はいはい。
ご安心。
共食いじゃないよ。
違います。で、アパレルがいろいろございます。私のこの T シャツもそう。ソケさんに着ていただきました。ありがとうございます。
いやマジでこれはね、いいよ。これ欲しいこれ。
めちゃくちゃいいじゃん。
あともう一個。
ムーディーね。
モーグリが。コラボのモーグリがこのね、このメニューを持ってる。
これは大丈夫なんですか？
違います。
違うってコメント書いてある。
はい。
この
食べ物を作るのにチョコボはダメージを受けておりません。
はい。
本当だ書いてある。
ちゃんと書いてます。
マジで書いてある。
そっかよかったなチョコと。
ちゃんと
よかったよかった。
Yeah, Chocobo is not included in the box too. By the way.
作ってくれたそのために
先方さんがデザインして。
Oh well, when I'm looking at this, yeah, I do feel like I want to eat fried chicken again.
このマスコットこれジョリビー君って言うんですけど、これに合わせてチョコボをデザインしていただいて。
ジョリビーといえばあれですよね。もともとフィリピンの
そうです。
ファーストフード。
はい。
ね。
で今回はその北米地域で展開されているお店とコラボすることになりまして、アメリカとカナダの店舗でこの専用メニューが、来週火曜日4月20日。これねいいですよ。
フィールシンクジョリビー。
これ本当にジョジョ来る。
聞いて感じて考えてジョリビー。本当なんだよ。このノリがね最高にいいのよマジで。
Oh, he's praising this here filtering Jollibee, by the way.
違うんだよなマジで。
言いたくなる。本当素敵。こんなのが始まりは来
He
週。
really likes it, by the way. He likes it, by the way.
大変お腹痛い。でコラボのカップとかも素敵なので。
はいはいこれね。はい。
そうです。我々も来週からアメリカですから、
そうですね。
乗れるチャンスがあったらジョリビーを。はい。
アナハイムある。
アナハイム店がある。
なので我々も。
Oh, apparently Anaheim has Jollibee, so your chance, apparently.
まあそうですね。北米カナダの打線の皆さんはぜひぜひ。
ようやっとお待たせいたしました。よろしくお願いします。
Whoever lives in Anaheim,
お知らせでした。
yeah,
はい。
there is Jollibee there, apparently.
こんなこともあるんです。
はい。
なんじゃこら。なんじゃこらですね。
Oh, what is this?
なっておりますが。
Next announcement is like, what is this?
さあなんだということでこちらはこんなお知らせでございます。ティフォニウム新宿 台場店でファイナルファンタジー14をテーマにした XR コンテンツ
And as written in the slides, this is the Final Fantasy XIV themed XR attractions as Tiffonium, Shinjuku, and Odaiba.
テーマパークティフォニウムで
It's a theme park,
ファイナルファンタジー14チョコボレース
apparently.
の制作が決定いたしました
XR theme park.
そして決定しただけじゃなくて日本ファンフェスで一部を先行体験できます、ということまで決まります
And apparently, a demo version will be available to try at the Japanese Fan Festival. Oh, it's actually at Japan Fan Fest. Oh yeah, it's actually virtual reality. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah.
監修見てますね。まあすごい感じの気合入って作ってくださってるんで、まあもっと近くだったらですね、XR とは何ぞやとかどんなこと体験できるよっていうのをお知らせしていこうと思いますんで、はい、ぜひ続報ご注目ください。はい。
続いてのお知らせ
So if you are in Japan and you happen to be able to join this VR and everything, yeah, please also give it a try. Give it a thought.
似たような話あったんですけど、
Please give it like consider going if you if you can actually go.
もう行けないと思ってる。普通にチケット売ってます。
普通に売ってます。
はい。ぜひぜひ。
So for this Avengers Chronicles exhibition tickets is available now. It shouldn't run out.
最初のプレイヤー先行抽選が終わると、
はい。普通にチケット販売今してますんで、ぜひ。
And yeah, the normal tickets are actually on sale right now, so you don't have to feel as if you are being left out just because you couldn't get it online. Yeah, the tickets are normally available, so don't rush, don't everything. Just try to get the tickets to see if you can go.
池袋サンシャインで来週、それから5月末に大阪となっておりますので、ぜひともよろしくお願いします。はい。そして続いてこちらのお知らせです。
And follow up for another announcement.
ことを記念しまして、Twitch
Yep, because of FanFest, there will be a Twitch campaign.
北米欧州日本ファンフェスを開催期間中に Twitch で対象チャンネルを一定時間視聴するとチャットバッジ、右側に表示しておりますチャットバッジをプレゼントするという企画を行います、こちらトピックス出ておりますので詳しくはトピックスの方をご覧ください。
So please refer to the Lodestone for details. All of the details are written there.
そして続いてはこちらのお知らせです。
And followed by the next
ファンタジー14スタッフ募集中ですと。
followed by next announcement. Yeah.
ぜひですね、我こそはという方は、
So if you think you are the one, and if you think that you are capable of joining Square Enix, please go to the link. And for Germans, if you are German and you also know Japanese, please you can consider joining Square Enix as a German translator and localizer. Yeah. So we are always looking for new people, but the 3 positions are the ones that we really want to fill this time. Yeah, so if you think that you are capable and you really can do it, but it's actually not listed here, you can still send your portfolio and and everything here. Everything is just good if you just give it a try. So yeah.
はい、最後になりますが、2点ほど最近出たお知らせで大事なもののリマインドを行わせてください。2例あります。1つ目はパッチ 7.5 のリニューアル
And of course, there will be recent important announcements as of 17th of April. So those are already available in Lodestone. So just give it a read.
セロレーティングが変更になりますというお知らせが出ておりますので、こちらもご確認ください。よろしくお願いいたします。
これはグループの
はい、そうですね。はい、ということでお知らせは以上でした。
And that ends the announcements.
はい、ということで今日の PLL は大体これで走り切ったかな。
And yep, we have finished the whatever we need to do for a letter from the producer live for today.
仕事朗読会のお知らせはっていうコメントが今あったんですけど、やりますよ。もちろん我々
There will be a patch reading stream, of course. This will once they come back from NA FanFest, they will do it immediately, of course.
案内はおいおい出ますんで、
Yeah.
トピックスとか
there will be the announcement will be made separately on the Lodestone. So if you are interested in joining the patch notes reading stream, stream not by me, it's going to be streamed by Yoshi P and Foxclone. So if you are interested in listening to the two of them talk, please refer to the Lodestone for details.
まあちょっとたくさん詰め込んで
And the stream comment actually asked Yoshida about the patch notes reading, and yes, there will be patch notes reading, and a stream will be made for it, but this will be announced separately on the Lodestone topic. So yep. Anyway, closing notes from Yoshida.
っていうのがすごい強いのを、一緒にバランス取ってというか、出してやっとここまで来たんで、ようやくいろいろ皆さんにプラスに当たらず、基本的にはバカリだって使ってるタイミングがようやく来るんで、それをなんとか誤解なくできるだけきちんとお伝えするために頑張ろうと思いますので、ぜひね、ファンフェスフェスそのものが2.数年に1回の最大のお祭りですんで、ぜひまずは楽しくですね、皆さんと一緒に盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、7.5 に関わる追加情報も含めて、ドドンと来週行きますんで、僕らもちょっと体調に気をつけつつ、行ってまいりますんで、ぜひですね、北米の皆さんはまず久しぶりにね、お会いできるのを楽しみにしておりますんで、一緒に盛り上がっていきたいなと思います。はい、あと 7.5 保険がさっきすげえ愚痴ってましたけどいっぱいコンテンツあるんで、断続的にね、もちろん出ていくんですけど、はい、しっかり楽しんでもらえるように、頑張っております。ぜひぜひよろしくお願いします。はい、はい、本当に。
Okay, basically, closing notes from Yoshida, and of course, this is also closing notes from Foxclone. Basically, what Yoshida said here is that we are preparing the last few months for all of the upcoming FanFest, and they are really, really packed and really chock full of information. And now we are finally getting to the point where we can show you all the information that and all the things that they have been working on. You know, FanFest itself is a party, it's a festival, and we are having every 2 to 3 years. So, of course, I want everyone to have lots and lots of fun. I can't wait to see all the Warriors of Light who is residing in American right now. Yeah, and you know, it's been a while, and it's been 2 to 3 years, so we hope to see you again next week. And so, if you're going to FanFest, say hi, and if you manage to see Yoshida, please say hi. And yep, thanks for watching today. That's it for today's letter from the producer live. So see you next week at FanFest. Okay, that's it from us, and this is the end of the a letter from the producer live. Yay! We are ending a segment again. Woo! Thank you for the translation. Thank you for attending. And yeah, although this is technically the last stream of this year, yes, the final stream for this year, because it's going to be FanFest soon, and you'll be accompanied by official translators, which they do a much better job than me. Koji Fox is a much better translator than me. He did a lot better job than I can ever do. So, yep, he's all yours now. So go latch on him for information and everything. And once everything is done, once 8.0 release, we might be doing the same similar stream for patch 8.1 and beyond. So yeah. So okay, this is the end of me for now. But of course, if there's any translation or this live stream that we need to do, or in order to relay the information that we need to, we will actually host one, and we will make a live stream and or make an announcement or make a translation about it. So yep, that's it. Okay. See you guys. Enjoy your FanFest. Whoever is living in North America and whoever is going to European FanFest, so please have fun and enjoy. Yep. So if there's more information and any information, or in case there's a live stream that we need to do, we will make an announcement in the translation and live letters in the Reddit server. Okay. Thank you all. Bye. See you next year. See you next year or next expansion or whatever. Okay, bye.